Uh, He's sleeping already.
Can you hear me?
I can hear him sleeping. I can
Oh, is
hear.
Helen sleeping?
I think Helen is asleep. I think. Helen! He made Beetlejuice leave. Talk to you later, Ruby.
Alexa, set an alarm for 8 a.m.
Alarm set for 8 a.m. tomorrow.
Thanks, bitch. Oh, fuck.
What, man? What's up, man?
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I came to talk to a faggot that's afraid to face Rev.
I was talking to
Hello?
Helen, but he don't want to talk to nobody.
Oh, it was glitching. I was yelling at you. You want to reply?
I was yelling at you.
Why don't you want to
Yelling at
battle
you,
Rev?
bud.
Why are you too much of a fraidy cat to battle Rev?
Oh, because I'm afraid of cat.
What?
Oh, what's the point?
I think you're afraid of Rev.
That's right, Kenny.
That's right.
Why are you afraid of Rev? Rev is nothing.
He's terrifying, Kenny.
He's nothing but duck stuffing. That's
I got
right.
him. I got him to say multiple times that he would beat me up in a fight. Like we got him so mad. He said he's better than me in every way. He could die tomorrow, and my life will never be better than his.
His dick
He
is
wants
bigger
to
than
go
yours,
to a
too.
video game war.
Yeah, he was. He said he started talking about one-on-one fights, and then he's like, "Any game, pick any game." I'm like, "What?"
Oh, and his dick is bigger than yours, right?
Yeah, his dick is
Huge,
bigger than mine, and I'm fat.
You're a fat.
I am fat.
That's right.
Like,
Did you get a new
like B said,
microphone?
me?
Agro? Yeah, you sound way
No.
different.
What do I sound like?
It's more bassier.
Yeah, this is me, dude.
This is me,
got your-
bud.
You got your bassy voice, dude.
But don't you know that Rev is a beta? Beta.
I do.
Beta.
Are all the streams off? Did Joker
Did that.
turn off?
Yeah, he's done.
Did you find the flies yet?
No, I don't see any around here. I'd kill him if I see him.
Yeah, I
Got
don't
your
know. I didn't do it. I didn't. Marielle said I sound clear too, but I didn't do anything.
No, you sound clear. I'm just saying you sound different. It sounds fine. It just sounds like a different mic or something.
No. When I first joined here, it was just authenticating and wouldn't let me talk, and then I don't know.
Huh. Well, sounds fine.
Yeah, that's right.
It's not bad.
That's right.
Yeah, more clear would be a good way to put it.
You should check out the new RDA video. It's pretty funny.
What's it about?
It's
I was watching it, Kenny. I gave you your first like on it.
thanks, man. It's
You're welcome, man.
it's the point where I first quipped the part where he forgets he invented the word stupid manubit. That's right.
Yeah, good when you schooled him.
What happened? I don't know what happens with your guest, Kenny. Like Steven was really low today.
You were
Well-
turning him up, Kenny, when I said something. I heard you clicking on the volume, and you turned him up. But when he rejoined, it was low again.
Yeah, because it was real loud because we could hear you breathing a lot more than usual.
It's all right.
Shoot me
It
for
was good,
breathing.
Kenny.
No, it's all right to breathe. I'm just saying. I'm trying to help you out. Figure out what's going on.
Well, you can still hear him a little bit, right?
Just a little
Yeah, but
bit.
it's-
Yeah, that's what matters.
Yeah.
Well, that's about as loud as he's going to be every week. It's a baseball show.
You're right.
Yeah, it's baseball. Well, you were talking about basketball too.
I was talking about a basketball documentary. Nothing to do with actual basketball.
Well,
Baseball's
that is
they're not even gonna make this season. Like everybody's coming down with the COVIDs or opting out.
It might be a while of a season.
They better get it done quick. Round 2's coming, or the first round, still the first round of COVID. Who knows?
Only boomers get COVID, right?
No,
Right.
it can't be young people too.
That's not what Fox
Like,
News told me.
If you continue to eat disgusting, bad food, it could come for you, man.
Oh shit, that's what it is too.
Try
all about
eating
food.
healthy. Try eating healthy.
I bet I already got it, Kenny.
No, if all you need to do is carry like some carrot sticks with you, and then
Yeah.
you form a cross when you walk through buildings with the carrots,
Yeah.
you're safe.
Well, I've done carrots before.
Oh, you gotta be
My
fine.
brother's ex-girlfriend, she loved carrots.
I bet.
She'd use them and put them back in the fridge. I don't know what she used them for, but that's a true story too.
Be right back.
Her sister ate it.
That's like lesbianism, sort of.
Yeah, it was hot.
Yeah, I liked it.
I'm putting new cotton on my coils right now.
Well, I gotta watch the video then, because that's gonna be fun. Or do you know how to do it now?
No, I have the. I'll show you in a second. I'm almost done. I have fancy shoelace strings, so they go right through
Oh,
it. It's really
I got
easy.
the Cottonator 2000 buds.
Yeah, it's good. I even got the little screwdriver to open up the coils. It's perfect. I don't know how to put new coils in, but they last for months and months and months. And I just clean it. That's why you saw. I don't know if you saw it getting red hot right there when I turned on the camera. You just get it red hot, and they turn back to like white. Gets all the crap off.
Did you show
Worked it
Beat
off.
your new haircut?
No.
Why not?
I think we're gonna see Travis. I mean, you already see me with the beanie, so I mean, we're gonna just kind of go with that for the next couple of weeks. I think.
What'd you do? What happened?
He got his ears lowered.
I just I went to a Vietnamese barber shop.
Somebody
I went to
messed
2
you up?
places. Yeah, somebody cut up my fade, dog.
Did
Up my
you
fade.
see? Did
They
you
run
see
the fade up to the top of your face.
To the very tip top. Yeah,
Did you see
it's
that
not great.
the Rosa show is re-streaming Sam Hill live?
Is Sam still going? Unbelievable.
The Rosa show is
He's
re-streaming.
loving it. Oh no. It's probably replaying it. I kind of look like a lesbian now. This was my first glance and thought.
He just saw it.
Oh no. It's not great. It's not great.
That's not too bad, brother.
It'll grow back. It'll grow back. Alright.
He says it's not too bad, but it's fucking first laugh.
Passable clips. That'll do clips. That's what Agra said.
Can
I
you
went to
put
That'll
that
Do clips.
bandana over the top of your head?
Fuck you. Bastards. It's not good.
What
It does
picture?
feel nice though. That's the only bright side is it does feel like a
Yeah, it looks
Like,
a lot lighter.
Face front.
yeah,
Let's
it's
see
like
that
a pound of
picture.
hair. He's a Vietnamese guy. They had 2 barber chairs outside, and he was like, they were sitting down, crouching, smoking. I was like, "Fuck, this is gonna be bad." And I just walked up. I'm like, "Can I get a 5? So you going 5 all over?"
Did you
Listen to him.
No.
Did you ask for the MSJ?
What picture? What picture are you talking about?
Nothing. Don't worry about it, Kenny. It's an inside thing.
Let me
Um,
see. Show me, douchebag. Are you talking about your haircut? You guys are
Look at
laughing.
myself through the camera right now. It's not good. It wouldn't look as bad if I had like a beard or something. Just something to distract.
Uh-huh.
It reminds me of what I looked like in 3rd grade. Oh god damn it, Agra.
Nice picture, Dick.
Yeah, get your jokes out. Douches.
Let's say he looks like Sloth from the Goonies.
That's just mean. That's derogatory. Hey, there's a fly in here too. That's just derogatory.
You should share it with everyone. Wait
Let's wait a little bit.
Wait till it grows out.
Yeah, let's wait like 2 weeks, 3 weeks at least.
No, dude, it takes 3 months to grow back.
Maybe for you. It takes me like
No,
4 weeks. Yeah? Yeah, huh?
no, all hair takes 3 months, no matter how old you are, Dick.
No, you.
No, you. Hold on.
To grow back to what length?
I don't know, just at least I don't know if even, because here's the thing, he didn't use scissors at all. He just fucking used the buzzer. He just did it in like Took a while, but he was using the buzzer like scissors at one point towards the end. He's like using it real, like just get the. I don't know, man. He was trying to make me look like an Asian. Didn't look out. It didn't work out great.
Helen has the worst haircut in RDA.
You might be right, Kenny.
That's right.
Oh, did he
If my
just post
damn
that
Great
in
Clips
RDA?
didn't close down. They were open for like 2 weeks, and then they closed back down. Fucking.
I love how you could tell that when everybody saw it because they just start laughing.
It's not great. I'll be the
worse.
first to admit it's not great.
It's worse than Michael Jackson, the New York Jets, and Hulk Hogan put together.
That's a lot of worse things.
You should have him do your eyebrows.
Yeah, right.
It's horrible, memorable. Suck 'em a fuck up.
That's right.
It's first for the worst. That's right. Once somebody goes, you have to get on camera now. Then what?
Well, I always
He's
wear my
gonna be-
beanie anyways.
Yeah,
What?
he's gonna wear a beanie.
I always wear my beanie anyways. I mean, I
What if
always
they go-
do, no matter even.
What if they go take off the fucking hat, douchebag? Then what?
Don't take it off and be humiliated, Kenny. Okay.
Dude, I cut my head like 3 times yesterday.
Doing what?
Why?
Bicking it.
Picking it?
Bick. Razor blade.
Oh, you're shaving your hair?
Yeah.
Were you
I knock
going
it down
for-
with
Were you
I knock
trying
it down
to
with
get
the regular clippers and then take it off with a bic.
Were you trying to do a Helen?
No, I've
In the
never seen
future,
Helen like
yeah.
that.
It really does remind me of my 3rd grade. That's how I used to cut it in the 3rd grade before I got even a bigger head. It looked okay back then. I think there's a picture of me somewhere around with it with my brother and the polar bear. When I go in the kitchen, looks okay there, but
I'm gonna order this thing though, so I don't have to fucking shave it like that anymore. If I can find it. This thing right here. That I'm posting it.
oh, it's like a fleshlight. I've seen that.
That's like a flashlight.
Yeah.
It's like $85, and then the replacement heads are $40.
It's pretty nice.
So I'm gonna buy it.
Did you
I'm
shave
gonna buy it.
your nuts with it?
No, I wouldn't even try. I'll stick to how I usually do it. There's no fucking way.
You don't use a big razor blade when you do it, do you? For
Yeah,
your
I
nuts,
do.
mean? You
I
do?
wouldn't use it. Yeah, I don't use an electric shaver. I've done that before and
Savage.
perforated.
Well,
You just gotta do
perforation never-
carefully.
Girls like perforation. His character.
What do you use to trim it? Same thing you use to trim your butthole and your mustache?
Well, at one point in time, no, I have two. I have 2 electric razors. And like one of them's from like 2013, but at that time, I may or may not have been using it for both. But
And you've never cut yourself.
no, I have. I said perforation gives you what is perforation? Isn't it? Anyway, I thought that was like
You know, like
word
the
for smelling
Notebook?
Good.
No, that's no, that's perspiration.
Oh.
You
Well,
know
they're
the
so
notebook
different, oh.
paper. You know the notebook paper when you can in your spiral notebooks where you tear it because it's got those little dots already in it
Oh yeah,
to
yeah.
make that's perforation.
Oh, okay. Well then why? Oh, I get it. Yeah, you don't want that.
So I'll just stay. I'll stay what I keep doing what I've been doing. Those. What are you eating? Kratos?
I'm making some kratos. Yeah.
What do you shave your balls with, Kenny?
Same razor I shave my face with.
I know, but is it
God
like an
bless
electric?
again.
Is it a blade, like a bic, or is it like an
No.
electric razor?
It's an electric. You know the back piece that you
Yeah.
shave stubble with?
Yeah,
Same piece.
yeah. That's what I used, man. That's
Yeah.
how I almost.
Well, that
had to
should be fine.
detach
I thought you were talking about using the. So that's what I use for my pubic region, as they say. But I thought you meant don't use the little heads like you posted, the little 3 heads. Don't use that because that's how you'll get nicked up.
No,
Why
that's
would
how
I mean,
you
you
want.
can get nicked up doing both, I guess, but that's the one that'll give you like razor or stubble burn or whatever. When you got itchy crotch all day.
I should probably get some Kratos in me.
Some items in you, bud.
What time is
Liquid
it? Kratom
Kratos, though.
time, motherfucker.
Yeah, motherfuckers.
Liquid kratom? I want to hear you fucking. It's so gross.
It is gross, man.
It's a little shot. You're not taking fucking 14 grams and a gallon of orange juice. That was
No,
gross.
it's a little shot, but it's a big taste.
Big things come in small packages. I still can't believe I used to do that. Drink all that fucking orange juice, a gallon a day. For like
That's why
months.
you threw up. It was all foamy
know.
and shit.
I don't know, it was all foamy. You had to keep shaking it up, settle at the bottom. Took me like 15, 20 minutes to get the kratom down.
I got pills too, though.
Call them capsules.
I got capsules too, though.
Fire.
Rever's doing the divide and conquer. Your time's
Why,
coming, aggro. You think anybody likes you around RDA?
Yeah.
Jamie tells me everything, and he tagged me and wrote sweetheart. I said, that's cool. She calls me sweetheart on stream, stupid. I'm sweetie boy to aggro.
Yeah, that's right.
What are you doing tomorrow, Kenny?
Nothing.
Do you think the hurricane's gonna come to you?
I don't know.
I hope not. It's been cool and raining here lately. Ain't even been hot at all. It's 61 degrees right now.
You're lucky, dude. The rest of the country's going through fucking heat.
Yeah, I don't know why. It's weird. I guess it's some spin-off weather from the hurricane or some shit. I don't know. Usually I get all my weather from like Beats area, and I'm sure it's hot as fuck down there.
Next month I'll be doing a show with Russell Cook. That's right.
That'd be great. What?
Ask him about
When
the
next?
friend he killed or stabbed.
What?
Ask him about the friend he stabbed.
No.
Why not? It's a good. He
That's
loves
pretty
telling
punk
that story.
rock,
It's
though,
a
I
good
mean.
story. Yeah, that's his claim to fame. He stabbed his best friend.
I don't know anything about that, so I won't be asking about that.
All right.
You do a show with him. You can ask him that. We're just going to talk about music. It's on the backup channel. That's right.
On the Punk Rock Stories channel.
Yeah. I've already done
Well,
a
that's punk
video
rock.
on. What?
Stabbing your best friend because you're drunk is punk rock.
No. It's called murder. How's murder punk rock?
Gigi Allen would not agree with that statement. He'd say, of course that's punk rock.
That's Gigi Allen, man.
Well, Gigi Allen is the founder of all punk rock, dude.
No.
Who is then? I thought he was.
Gigi Allen is the most vile, disgusting, violent person in the history of punk rock, not the founder.
Who's the founder then?
I'd say Iggy Pop. That's what we call the Godfather.
Iggy Pop. Didn't he suck dicks?
So what?
That is punk rock sucking dicks.
He used to get blowjobs on stage also.
He used to give blowjobs on stage? That's pretty
No,
cool.
get.
He'd give and get at the same time? So like
No.
69 with a guy on stage?
No, he'd be singing while getting the blowjob.
Be singing while getting a blowjob.
Yes.
Would he go real high in the octaves on accident?
I don't know.
I thought the Sex Pistols were the founders of punk rock.
Think of English punk rock.
Sid Vicious.
What's the
Nope.
difference between? Why isn't it just punk rock? What's the difference between English and American punk rock other than accent?
American punk rock started way back in the late 60s.
Oh,
UK 1976.
I saw the thing, a documentary / reenactment thing of Sid Vicious and his time in jail with like 36 hours before he died. Because didn't he just get out of jail and he died less than like 12 or 24 hours later?
Something like
And
that.
yeah, I saw that. He's a real piece of shit, Kenny.
Yeah.
He shot up
that's
dope.
fine.
He shot up heroin with his mom, and like he was fiending out in jail.
you tricked
of
your
his
mom
escape.
into heroin.
Well, that's tricking. That's not. I mean, allegedly for the story for the show, but he actually would shoot it like she was into it. Like she would shoot it up, and then they I forget if he broke. I don't think he broke out of jail, did he, Kenny? He just got released or something with like bail. I forget. I don't
Yeah.
think he broke out of jail, but he immediately went back and like, wasn't there 2 dead bodies in his apartment? As soon as he got back, something like that.
Jeez.
There were a lot of scumbags. It was really riveting. I want to rewatch it. I don't remember where I saw it, but it was really really good. They told the story and had the reenactment and all that. And his girlfriend was a piece of shit.
What's it called?
Got
Sid
him
and
drugs.
Nancy?
What's that?
What's it called? Sid and Nancy.
It might have been. It might have been because I think they
That's-
talked about was Nancy his girlfriend?
Yeah, that's called a movie, dude. It's a pretty old
But it
one,
was
too.
like a documentary.
No, that's just a Hollywood movie called Sid and Nancy.
Okay,
Sid
well, it
Rock-
wasn't Sid and Nancy. It was something reenacting his last moments of his life. Not all of it.
Did it have a guy named Gary Oldman in it?
I don't know, Kenny. It was so long ago, but it was really good.
Who, Snape?
What?
The dude that played Snape, Gary Oldman? Oh wait, that's not Snape, is it? I don't fucking know. Never mind.
It picked up after he killed his girlfriend and why he was in jail, basically, and how he was saying he didn't do it, but it was like everything pointed that he did do it. It was a good one. I'd watch it again right now if I could think of what the reenactment was. It's like a 50-minute thing.
I'm trying to find a picture of Cobra's. What was
I
that
watched
dude's
lots
name?
of
JJ Cummings or
Codes.
something?
GG Cummings, yeah.
Yeah, GG Cummings.
Yeah,
There's a picture of him with Cobra's head on it, getting head on stage.
Really?
Yeah. But there's like 50 Cobra's pics added every day to this.
Is it on the Reddit?
It's on his not his Discord, but the Cobra Discord that he's not in.
Oh, they're in Cobra's Discord?
I'm not in Cobra's Discord. There's a Discord, a Cobra Discord that he's not in. He actually is in one, but you have to like pay to get in.
Hold on. There's a Cobra Discord that Cobra's even in?
Yeah. Because they kicked him out because he used to try to charge people money to VC with them.
Jesus, what a douche.
So there's a new one where he does that and everybody's fine with it, I guess. Here it is.
Where?
I posted it in general.
I don't know why this came up in my feed earlier, but they seem
Cobra Allen. That's right.
Who's this,
Have you
Kenny? Is
seen-
this Danzig? Oh, it's right under the Cobra Allen one.
Yeah, Cobra Danzig. That's right.
Natalie
Have you seen this
Pakalanska.
lady?
Kaya?
I guess this is like a
Baby, I'm
meme from
yours.
like 6 years ago. She's pretty cute. I don't like blondes usually, but she's alright.
What'd she
Why
do?
not?
I was only thinking about it because then she's the Russian. What did they say? Fucking Russian lady who's like the fucking like the DA here. She like prosecutes.
What's wrong with blondes,
Germany,
douchebag?
Russia. They're just
What's
not my
wrong?
thing.
They're just not my thing.
It
You're a
reminds him of his
douchebag.
mom. It reminds him of his mom.
Yeah, that too. I don't like
Because
that.
you're a douchebag. That's right.
My black girlfriend would come home in scrubs because she's trying to be not a lobotomist. What's the one where they
I'll be right
take?
back.
What's the one where they take the blood?
All right,
Phlebotomy?
vampire.
No.
She was trying to be a vampire.
She's trying to be a vampire. She come home in scrubs and she jokingly not take them off because I tell her it reminds me of my mom. It's fucking gross, dude. Like, get that shit off. Nasty. Change your clothes. But no, anyway, so this girl, you think Putin's... Do you think Putin is Putin his dick in her? Or has Putin his dick in her?
I would. What were her war crimes?
She was prosecuting people. She wasn't a war criminal. She's like a...
Oh,
what
well,
you
she's
call
not. I guess she's still hot then. It'd be
But
hotter if
she's
she
like
was like
Putin's-
that. If she looked like that, and then she was like beheading people or something. I thought she was just a
like Mortal
terrible
Kombat.
human being. Yeah.
Katana.
She pulled the heads off with the spine still intact, like Predator.
Again, I don't know why it came up in my feed earlier. It's like a 7-year-old thing, but it became a huge meme in Japan. Like Japan memed the fuck out of her as like an anime. Like
Look
all
how
that
big
stuff.
Cobes is. Putin probably had her killed.
I think she's still alive. Crimean prosecutor Natalie Paklasankaya Babava. Whatever her name is. She's only gotten worse with age, but in that video I posted, I guess she was like in her 30s. Is that Dante or Cobes?
It's Cobes.
Is that Clint Cobes?
No, it's Cobes. That's what Cobes really looks like in real life.
Oh, you're right. I
You
realized
just don't. You're not used to seeing him without a shirt on.
Yeah,
It
it's
does
true.
not look like
he's
that.
never taken his shirt off.
He does not look like that at all. That's so photoshopped.
Well, maybe you're right, Kenny.
Well, Wednesday night I'll be live at 9:30. That's right.
Taking
Time.
bong hits from your mother's asshole.
No, yours.
Oh. Where did Beat go?
I don't know.
Oh, he just left. I was wondering why he was talking.
Maybe a deer ran through his house internet, or something.
Probably.
Or a wild boar, and he had to wrestle it. AOC's like serious, isn't he?
She's super serious. A little fag. She's like Jackson Black. Seen it for a while now.
You're saying he's a serious faggot?
He is, Kenny.
Rev level faggotness.
Well, I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna go that far.
What about is he matte, unbleached, broke bar level faggotness? Or
Really likes Unbleached. Doesn't he still religiously watch Unbleached?
Probably. Sure, you just watched Saiyans too.
I haven't watched the Saiyans Z. I heard Jimmer was on it the other night. I haven't watched Saiyans since they blocked me from the
I
Discord.
heard that too, but I don't know. When I tuned in when someone said it, I don't know if I saw the messages late. It wasn't on then.
I think they blocked
Didn't
all
bother
of us,
rewinding,
right?
though.
Right?
Yeah, I think so, Kenny. He was all RDA people he blocked, or Dez did. I think Dez did it.
Yeah.
Maybe I should come in as live and be like, "You're a faggot. Your woman blocked all of us. Fuck you."
Because he read because Cosmic was saying he read off like all the people. He started reading a bunch of the names of all the people that are blocked in the Discord, and he's like, they're not blocked. They're not banned from the Discord, but yet we still can't get in. And he was reading all our names.
Canadian Bacon's still in there. He sends me stuff from time to time.
Maybe I should be.
I went in there one morning and Kyle flagged one of Ross's videos, and so Ross posted a picture of having no strikes, like he won the appeal. So I went in there and posted and was immediately banned. And I'm sure at that time only Dez was up.
First time I got banned, well, I got banned a bunch of times and unbanned, but was the GoFundMe. When VidGame Nut found the GoFundMe, he sent it to me. She still plays that off, dude. She's such a little liar. She still plays it off like I made it, and then it's down 2 hours later after she sees we posted it, or not even. It was like 15 minutes after she saw we posted it. We were just talking about it for 2 hours, and she finally hopped on and saw it, and suddenly it's gone. I'm convinced Kyle didn't know it was up still too. I think that she did it on the sly and didn't want Kyle to know. Because she was more trying to convince Kyle the whole time that I made it. It's like, no.
I go to bed soon.
Why, Kenny?
Kenny?
Someone.
Kenny, I have a question for you though.
Be up for stuff.
Can you answer my question, Kenny?
Yeah, I have a normal schedule. What?
It's a short question.
What's the question?
What was the question? Yeah.
Never mind.
I
I forgot it.
I
forgot it.
So, do you have any questions still?
Yeah, what are we going to talk about on Tuesday, next Tuesday?
The same
What's next
questions.
Tuesday?
the interview. It's mostly the same questions everybody else gets.
Okay.
Who are you interviewing? Trav?
Me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What if he cock and balls you?
No, he won't be on the screen. So there you go.
There you go.
Good-
He's got to
good
figure it
idea,
out.
Kenny.
I wouldn't do that. We're interviewing Travis, not Helen.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Kenny, we play one. I have one stipulation for the interview, Kenny. Just for
What?
funsies.
What?
Just for funsies.
Yeah.
You gotta call me Trevor throughout the whole. Everyone who's watching will know my name's Travis. It's not a big deal, but you gotta call me Trevor throughout it. Just for
Why?
funsies. Because you're interviewing Travis, but my alias is Trevor.
No, your alias is Helen. Why?
Got you there.
Why is Trevor your alias?
Because that's what I order food as.
So why didn't you tell the comedy club, I'm Trevor Helen?
Yes, yeah. No, Kenny, that's all right.
You should have said that.
What did he tell him though, Kenny?
I can't say
No,
it.
don't, because
We're on air.
yeah. Don't,
We're
don't.
on there. We're on there.
Thanks,
Okay.
Kenny. So you're smart, Kenny.
Okay, so you will not be referred to as Trevor. You're Travis. Jesus.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna taper off
that's a-
soon.
It's a no-go on the Trevor
No.
situation. All right, he won't budge.
All right.
Kenny.
See you later,
All right.
Travis. And good night,
You
Agro.
ran a hard argument.
night, Kenny.
Bye, Kenny. I'll see you on
All right.
Periscope in a little bit.
No, you.
No, you.
No, Marielle.
No, marry out.
You can't put a pig in a loft. What if he falls out and breaks his legs, and then you just have a slab of bacon on the floor?
Well, you got bacon.
But she won't eat it because it doesn't have 14 grains.
It's not organic, 14 grain, grass fed. No, I think I showed you the video. There's like a cute pig as a dog on YouTube. I posted it.
Yeah, and he eats cookies and shit, and he's under a blanket, and you put a cookie down there, and he just sniffs it. And it wakes him up because he's sleeping. He's taking a nap, but he wants to wake up and eat a cookie. Yeah, I heard about that one. I'm familiar. This is real. So you guys are back in lockdown?
I guess. I don't know, dude. It's all fucking so confusing to me. I just, like, Great Clip down the street was open for, like, maybe a month, maybe less than that. And now they're all closed up again. Supercuts, both Great Clips in my town. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, some of the Cardinals got COVIDs now. And there's no hope of doing anything. Fucking it sucks. I'm kind of used to it now, but it's like I don't know. I should just get a job at a gas station.
You should, dude. You'll make good tips. You'll get like 18 an hour, like on average, sometimes more.
We don't really have like
Car washes.
car washes like that here. They're either automated or you have to go to an exclusively a car wash. Like it's just a car wash. There's no gas station. And
Well, that's
then
what the
they have
second
people
place-
doing it.
What's the second place they opened up is? It's just a car wash. It's like a long ass tunnel, I guess.
I can't remember the last time I saw like a car wash at a gas station where they had attendants around here. Fuck, around here,
all around
they don't
here.
have most of anything. Like you can't even go into the gas station in most places in the city.
Is it like an outside sort of thing?
It's got a room that a dude sits behind bulletproof glass and hands you a
Yeah.
bag of chips if you want some fucking chips or a soda. Because
We
they
got
get
those
robbed.
here too. The bars and it's like a little You walk up like a outside Wiener Schnitzel sort of thing, or like the
Yeah.
rallies I go to. Yeah.
I've been taking too much kratos lately.
No such thing as too much kratom.
Yeah.
Can't
Or
die.
not too much. I mean, like, I've been doing it for fun more than anything.
Smoke more weed.
Smoke weed every day. I'm bored of weed too.
Kind of sad I can't enjoy weed anymore.
I thought you
What's
were
going on?
enjoying it again.
No, I haven't. I've done it like maybe 4 or 5 times since I like quit. It's just been edibles the last 3 times, and then I just get so high that I get uncomfortable. I've narrowed it down to like maybe once my court stuff's over, I'll be okay doing it again. But all I can think about is like, oh, I'm gonna get thrown in jail for doing this. I shouldn't be doing this.
Your court dates are never gonna get done. It's gonna be like 2025. So
No.
what, is he or isn't he going to jail?
Should just fucking drop it.
This
I'm
is
going to.
never going away. COVID is never fucking going away because people are just stupid. I was
I
born in
literally was supposed
America
to
when I
be
woke
done
up.
with this. Yeah, I know. Fucking, I live in America. I'm not gonna conform. It's my civil rights. I was supposed to have my last court date in February. It's fucking August.
Are you paying for your lawyer this whole fucking time?
You just do like a, not
Retainer?
like monthly. Yeah, it's like a retainer, and it's a flat fee.
Good. Because that'd be
Yeah, there's
bullshit.
no way. He's expensive.
Have you heard from him lately? I guess there's nothing
No,
fucking
dude,
tell.
I haven't heard from him in fucking forever. I left messages. I just know that they told me, like, on my last scheduled court dates, that was the last time I called, and I was like, do I need to show up? Am I gonna get in trouble? They're like, nope, you're good. They might want to do a Zoom with you, but we'll let you know. And I was just his secretary talking to me, too.
You should cock and balls the Zoom.
Dude, that would be so great. Like, that's what I was thinking, too, with Zoom. How would they know if I gave it... Like, well, I guess they would, cause... Well, is it a new Zoom room for each, you know what I mean, like, defendant? Because if it's not, if it's like 20 people, they're not going to be able to tell who did it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I could get someone else to porn it. There's no way they'd be able to tell. They can't specifically say it's me. Like, I just post the link and delete it. You don't have a copy. You know what I'm saying? Like,
German lady pops on, her face pops on, like, oh, I know.
he is bad boy. He cocks and does.
LED's awake. The beautiful LED. I love that picture of her. She's a pretty lady.
LED is a pretty lady. She hasn't been around nearly as much as I thought she would during COVID, but yeah, LED's awesome.
No, I was thinking about that earlier. I was like, fuck, it's like we ain't seen her in a while. I mean, she goes by every once in a while. And then Smile for me, Diane could be dead for all we know.
Yeah, I don't know. She's long gone. She could have been a COVID casualty. I have no idea.
She said she didn't send shitties to you.
I started to say that, but I got it with the. I mean, I got it with the squatty potty.
Oh, what are shitties, like wipes or something?
They were the shitting mittens.
Oh yeah.
Who else sent it to me then? Maybe it was Rex or something back in the day.
That look at all that mildew or whatever the fuck's going on.
I
in there.
know, dude. They don't clean that shit, dude. That's not just like piss. That's like they don't clean it. That is a Helen-esque shit though. That's something I can't even do anymore. Too much kratums, but that is quite the I'm zooming in on it. There's a little piece of toilet paper that's just like stuck in there, probably from forever ago. And Pug pointed out she didn't even wipe her ass, dude. You know that with that kind of shit, especially, it didn't just. Her asshole must fucking itch and burn and stink, dude. It's so nasty.
I can't believe she believes that's Jimmer.
I know, she really does too. It's so funny.
She was using his picture on his stream saying, I found my man. She probably just stops all Asian men she sees. Excuse me. Can you help me find Jimmer? Who's doxxed?
Well, you know. You know. I still need to do pothead karaoke for RDA. For Ross.
I don't understand how that is. Was that really Ross singing?
No, it's not. It's fucking no. Do I have to explain that to you? Are you serious?
Yeah, well,
No.
he said it was.
It's the fucking song he's just reposting and he's saying.
Oh.
I mean, people are going with the bit. Most people are real. There are probably some who actually believe it's him singing, but everyone knows it's not really him singing. It is funny he's posting all these fucking the songs he has been doing. They're all like these. I don't know
Yeah.
what you call that genre. Like the sexy and make love time, cool fucking. I don't know. Songs that'll get you laid, sorta. I'm gonna pee.
Are you sitting down?
Yeah? What's wrong with that?
Are you pooping too?
No, I'm not. I'm
That's what's
walking
wrong
out the
with
bathroom.
that.
Sit down to pee, stupid. I want a treat. Hi, do you want a treat? Want a treat, kitty cat? Want a treat, kitty? Hi? Come here, little shit. I need to start using this coin machine. I'm putting all my coins in it, and they're telling me how much monies I have.
Yeah, that's right.
My mom has a 2-liter Coke bottle that she's read somewhere she puts only dimes in it. She's been doing it for the last couple years. Says that if you fill up a she read somewhere if you fill up a 2-liter Coke bottle with dimes, it's supposedly $700. She's got it about halfway full, almost. I gave her all my dimes.
Yeah, I gave my niece was doing something before all this started with pennies, and I gave her all my pennies.
I've read somewhere that like some old dude in his like fucking 70s saved all his pennies from like the day that he started like being 10. And he thought it was gonna be a lot more, and he went and cashed them in. It was only like $1,000 or something. It was like not even that much money. It was just giant amounts of bags, like truckloads almost. He was very disappointed. It was an article basically saying we need to get rid of the penny. It's fucking worthless.
Yeah, I don't remember how much I gave her, but she actually, I put it on the counter and she went to pick it up, and I had it like double bagged, and she dropped it all over the kitchen. And she started crying.
Poor girl.
Yeah.
You're right. Good boy. Good boy. Why don't you have any pets, Agro?
I don't.
Why? You're not Kenny. For sure you can be responsible.
My dog died and just never got another one.
Oh, my dog died, dude.
I got fucking wood floors now.
So what? That means it's easier to clean up shit and piss.
It's easier to gouge with nails.
I hate my fucking this outlet. It fucking turns on and off so fucking often. And then my light flickers on and then the AC turns off. God damn it.
Is that what that beeping is?
Yeah. That's literally the power strip turning on and off just by wiggling it a tiny little centimeter. I'll just struggle with it. My oh, it's good right now. God damn it, see I keep off my bed without it fucking going off. But it's fully plugged into the wall. It's not like half hanging out or anything. I don't understand why.
Put some glue in the socket holes and then plug it in. That way it never comes out.
Does that actually work?
I don't know.
Mode. Also, this remote, Marielle, if you're listening, I love this AC. It's the best thing ever happened to me.
Woof.
But the remote does not work like 99% of the time. It's weird. I can have it like right up on it and it still won't work. And sometimes
Well,
it will
if you're
work. It's
listening,
so
she's
weird.
talking to you.
Oh, hang on. I'm trying to get this to work. Blah, 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 blah. I know it's not the power strip. It's just the outlet. I can't even get off my bed without it going off. It's so frustrating. I'm gonna have a fucking fire in this place one day.
If it didn't start with all your space heaters, it's not gonna start now.
No, it starts. It just I wiggle it just a tiny bit, and
No, I mean the
it'll all shut
fire.
off. Oh, oh no, dude. AC takes a lot of electricity, I think.
AC Slater.
AC Slater, yeah. Okay. Oh. Why do you hate me so much, Power Strip?
I think I ran LED off with the windy pick. What did I turn my computer on to do? Oh, yeah, to run updates.
Yes, the best thing that ever happened. The second best thing. There, stuff like that. You know what I look like? I look like Britney Spears when she shaved her head. That's what I look like.
No, because I still kind of wanted to fuck her. With a shaved head.
The V for Vendetta girl with the shaved head, a lot of my friends wanted to fuck. I thought she was sexy.
Natalie Portman, I used to want to fuck her. She reminded me of a girl I did date.
Hey, it's working. Yay for remote working this time. It's weird. I saw it say it needed filter change the other day on the
You
AC.
have spare filters?
Well, the way you get like a bedpan thing, it said, not a bedpan, you get a pan, and you open it up, and I guess you pour the, I don't know, it says water, I guess, like nasty water out. I haven't done it yet once, but it's not on right now, the light, but it was on. It was a little yellow light on it. It's like, filter reset. Or filter clean or some shit. I have to learn to fix the chain link at my work. You know, I take pictures sometimes when other people are working on it. It took me
Yeah.
almost 3 hours with the brother's owner the other day. Now my coworker Eddie, he's really fucking, he's like the pro at it. He can switch it really fast. He knows exactly what to do and how to get it done really quick. So there's different ways to do it to make it work quicker. But it's such a pain in the ass. I've been here for a year and I still don't know how to do it. And he sent out a text message because it was 10 in the morning on Sunday, and it was me and two of the new guys, and it broke, and so no one knows how to fix it. So Eddie had to come in early, it's like 4 hours early to fix it, and he was closing, so he was there for like 12 hours all day. He didn't mind. He wasn't like mad at me at all. He was happy because like he was getting bonuses for it. But then I texted out. It's like, if you work at the car wash, you're gonna have to learn to fix it. Like, there's no excuse. I'm like, God damn it. So I know he said it to the group chat, but I know he's talking about me. Fuck. Can't everybody else besides me know how to fix it? Pain in the fucking ass. You have literally like less than a millimeter space to get the links together. They buy the cheapest fucking ditziest shit. And it's not even the right material. It's supposed to be titanium, but it's someone that rusts. I can't think of the name of it now. Not titanium. Titanium doesn't rust, but I guess it would cost them like $20,000 to replace it with all titanium links. Long story short, I gotta learn them this next month. I gotta figure out how to do it. Because now that the other OGs aren't here who know how to fix it, it's just Eddie. I gotta learn how to fix it too.
Does Alfredo keep coming by?
Yeah, he comes by every Sunday, Saturday to do his laundry. And just throws our fucking towels out like a dickhead.
Do his
Just takes them to
laundry?
Jaeger shops. Yeah, he doesn't have he has a washer at his house, but he doesn't have a dryer. So he just comes by with all his wash clothes and throws them in the dryer, and he hangs out for like 3 or 4 hours with him and his girlfriend. And Eddie and them go way back, I guess, like 10 years or something like that. So he doesn't mind, but it fucks up our towel rotation.
And he
We
doesn't
don't
even
have
work at the
towels
company
there.
anymore?
No, boss man liked him a lot though. He's like, you can come by whenever to use it, but he meant like, come by to use it when we're not using it. Like, come by later
Right.
in the night if you need to use it. Come by really early in the morning. Don't come by when they're in fucking prime hours. God damn it! This fucking thing is gonna be the death of me. Swear to God. I didn't even move that time. It shut off. No, he said they would have a little Jaeger bottle. And they're like, have you ever taken Jaeger? I'm like, yeah. Jaeger was my shit back in the day. You know how gin's my shit now? Jaeger was my shit. It's all I used to drink was Jaeger. Jaeger and Monsters. I can't even drink a Monster now. It's kind of gross to me. But Jaeger and Monsters were my thing. It's the first thing I ever got really drunk off of. I don't know how people can get drunk and want to work.
No, I couldn't.
Weirdly enough, Eddie becomes a better worker. Like they all do. Not all of them, but he becomes a better worker. It's hard to explain. He wants to do more shit and show off that I'm a man. I could do all this. Like say shit like that. It's like, I got this. Just because he's drunk. It's that liquid courage. As I was leaving, he was drunk on Sunday, and a cop pulled up. And then he was pulling away. And Eddie starts to try and flag him down. He said he wanted to fuck with him. I'm like, dude, I can smell the alcohol on your breath. Don't fucking do that. He's like, nah, fuck that. I ain't driving. Who gives a fuck? What's he gonna do? Arrest me? Arrest me. You're gonna fucking get in trouble, stupid.
Yeah, he will for public intoxication.
That's what I tried to explain to him. Nah, I'm working, dude. I got my work shirt on. He ain't gonna arrest me. Dude, he'll might. Flagging him down just to be a dickhead. He might.
Fuck, I hate Discord. How do I do this again?
What you trying to do?
I have to add a new photo category in my server because I've already filled up 2 of them. You're allowed to have 50 channels. In
You've
each
already filled up 50? That looks like more than
category.
50 as I scroll through it.
You can even see the pictures.
No,
got
but
them all
that's what
hidden.
I'm saying. It still looks like it's more than 50. All the drops plus the gifts.
No, but
I'm not counting.
per category.
Okay. Is there limited categories?
Oh no, they just let me make a third one. I actually have more than 3. I just don't remember how to move it into place. I just know I had to be on my computer to do it. So I can't do it from the phone.
I didn't know on StreamYard you can it was confirmed tonight, F5 and like people you can if you're on a computer, a PC, you can share your screen on the StreamYard. And I didn't know you could do that. You can't do it on your phone, but you can do it on a PC.
Yeah, I couldn't figure out how to do it. Try to share a pic when I went in there. StreamYard.
Yeah.
For my phone at least.
Yeah, you can't do it on mobile.
Alright, now I'm doing it. Should go right there. What the fuck? Why isn't it going there?
How come I can't see pictures?
Because you and Kenny both fucking just type wherever the fuck you land.
No, I
Kenny did that the other
don't.
day.
That was fucking like 9 months ago, you dickhead. I got to see pictures of forever.
Kenny did the other day. He added
Well, Kenny will.
he posted his video in my server and in 40, both in Hostbuster drops.
I was wondering why I had a Hostbusters notification that went in there stealthy anymore.
Yeah, because I knew he was gonna. After he went to 40, I knew he was gonna go to mine. So I was sitting there waiting, and sure enough, he did. So I deleted it right away, and I deleted it in 40. And I sent him a message. I said, "You don't have to post in here. It's the same fucking people." He's like, "It's my bad, dude. It's a mistake." There we go.
Anytime I need to get an appetite, I just look at my old mails. I love scrolling through all of these. Mary Ellie was doing it the other day too, looking at all of them and sending me shit. Like, what are you doing?
I haven't gotten a lot of them lately because I don't even bother anymore when you're on stream.
I've been trying to do better with that. I've been.
I know.
I've been taking pictures still, even though I'm on stream. Some of the stuff looks so good right now. Some of it not so much. Some of it's kind of like a last resort. Oh, this is delicious looking. that burrito and taco. That looks good. Prince still has all the OG ones, right? But you don't have them?
Yeah,
You need to
told
get
him
them
to-
in there and have them post them
I
all.
told him to. I said, dump them in there. He said, I need to do that before the hard drive goes bad.
Fuck, chili cheese fries. That looks so good. Pasta. Oh, hamburger. Oh, I haven't made a burger in a while. Jalapeno cheeseburger, bacon cheeseburger. Fries. We need to have a vote off of the saddest top 5 meals ever posted. Should be like 25 in the category, and then everyone gets to vote for the top 5 saddest. Can't figure out what this one is. I'm gonna post it right now. Hang on. Is that? It almost looks like banana bread, but I would never put cream cheese on banana bread. Oh, is that a thin bake? No,
Texas
those
toast,
look
ain't
good.
it?
Oh, that's
That's
a
a baked
potato with
potato.
butter. Oh,
Yeah.
I just got it. Damn it. Look like cream cheese.
It's gotta be butter. I don't know why the fuck you put cream cheese on there.
Yeah, it's butter. It's definitely butter.
Oh, yeah, I believe it's not butter.
Same shit. You know what? That's what I was at the. It was right by the KFC where I got my hair cut. I almost went there. I love their fucking little butter packets. It's like liquid butter. It's so good. I could probably sustain my fat calories off of that. If I was stuck in an island and I had to like make do, and I got to bring like certain packets from different fast food places just to live off of, I'd get a lot of KFC butter packets. Oh, I found the Wiener Schnitzel. Where you got that? The picture, the emoji from. Wiener Schnitzel sounds good too. Fuck, I should have ate something. I'm gonna be hungry tomorrow.
What do you mean you should have ate something, didn't you?
I had a leftover sandwich from Wrangler, but it wasn't. I haven't eaten that much today.
Get a candy bar. $65 fucking emails. Mark all as read and don't read any of them. That's it.
A candy bar. I want a candy bar. I could use some Mr. Good bar.
I had a peanut butter Twix.
Those are good, but that's like that's like a treat. It's like a dessert. Mr. Good bar is like something I can also live off of. I wish they made Mr. Good bar in white chocolate. They might. I've never ever seen it. But they
Ew.
might have some out there. You don't like Mr. Good bars?
I don't like white chocolate.
Oh, what is wrong with you fucking commies? Like, what the fuck? Mr. Good bars or white chocolate's so good. It's literally the best chocolate. Like it takes more to make. It's more expensive, generally speaking. It's it's fucking sophisticated. It's classy. Now I want some white chocolate. Fuck.
Because white
I
is
might buy
better.
it.
It's more expensive
Well,
and sophisticated.
Yeah.
Has a better education.
It's uh. What's the word? It rhymes. If it's all white, it's all right. Remember when Powerpuff Girls had that whole, it was the villains, Mojo Jojo, the evil villains. They did the whole song on. Let me see if I can find out. They're saying it's okay to steal as long as it's all white. I can't find it. Hmm. Google it. Powerpuff Girls. If it's all white, it's all right. How did it go through? What the fuck?
I don't. I think the only time I ever had a Mr. Good bar is back like in Halloween when I was a kid when they had those little tiny candy bars. Those like bite-sized ones or just a square.
Well, they still have Mr. Bite Size. Or Mr. Bite Size candy.
Yeah, but I've never. I don't think I've ever bought one. The only time I had it was when it was forced upon me by people that had to clean their roofs and windows the next day because egg were all over it. I'm watching Boogie Nights.
What's that show movie about again?
Mark Wahlberg has a huge cock, and he does porn. Remember,
Yeah.
it had Roller Girl, Heather Graham. She was a porn star that went around on roller skates all the time and fucked them and shit.
Don't remember that.
And William H. Macy blows his brains out. I made a picture of it with Kenny as Mark Wahlberg.
I never saw that. It's a lot of movies you guys know and actresses and actors. Actresses and actors from like anyone who's not really, really big, I don't know. And same thing with cars. I'm just so fucking dumb with them. Like, I just
You don't know who
don't
William
know.
H. Macy is?
I really don't. Swear to God, I don't. I mean, if you show me a picture, I'd probably be like, oh, yes, he's in whatever. But
He's in a lot of stuff. He's in Shameless. You would like Shameless. It's on Netflix.
Is there like a Shameless U in US?
Yeah,
It's
but I've
probably
never watched that one.
I think Barry Ellie might like Shameless. I forget.
Shameless UK
She
is
likes
on
Schitt's
Tubi.
Creek.
But that picture I just posted with Kenny as Mark Wahlberg, that's Boogie Nights.
Let me see. Oh, he's the most interesting guy in the world, right? That guy, Dosakis? Yeah,
Oh,
I see him.
that's what's his face.
That's William H. Macy. That's totally him.
No, William H. Macy's not even in that picture because he killed himself before that picture, I believe.
It's just an older version of him. Right here. He killed himself? Why would you kill him? You sure he wasn't
Because
suicided?
his wife was Nina Hartley, and she was fucking everybody else in the movie.
It's a little lip. I can't even flush my hair now. It's so fucking. Go to rinse my hair and just play with it. There's nothing there. Fucking Asians. Bastards. Their lip. Like lip.
Yeah, there's what's his face? There's Lip. Marielle just posted Lip. It's they all they do in that show is just take drugs and fuck.
Oh, I don't need to watch it then.
It's good, man. Except for it's not good anymore because a lot of the people left, and like the main chick who was always naked and fucking everybody, she left.
It's the girl from Sharknado. I was watching Bill Burr talk about it earlier.
Tara Reid,
Is it Tara Reid?
she's in one of them, I think. There's like 5 of them.
Let me see. I think it is Tara Reid. Wasn't she in Waiting too? Yeah, Tara Reid.
Yeah.
She's another blonde that was good in her prime. She doesn't look like.
Oh
Doesn't
yeah,
know.
she was great in her prime, like American Pie and shit like that. And then
Yeah, American Pie. Yeah.
she did like a travel network show where she just went around country to country drinking, and their downfall happened.
How much is Tara Reid worth? Net worth as of 2018, $2 million.
That's more than she
Not
should
that
have,
much.
probably. It's not
Probably.
that much, but it's more than she should fucking have. She should be sucking dick on a corner somewhere.
Sharknado
She was
2014. Sharknado 2. Tara Reid says ridiculous movies saved her career. Self-admitted, so she knows she's shit.
What did it say?
In an interview in 2014, Tara Reid says ridiculous movies saved her career in reference to Sharknado 2.
It did, because no one else was fucking having her in there.
when I Google Tara Reid's Sharknado, this is still the second thing that comes up. Or no, this is one of the bottom ones, but this is the most frequently asked questions. So I'll post it right here. What happened to Tara Reid's body?
Yeah.
I didn't even put body in the thing. I just put Sharknado and Tara. So that's a frequently Googled thing. People want to know what happened to her body. Oh, poor girl. Liposuction.
Oh.
You know, my aunt got liposuction one time. And my mom was so mad about it because she wasn't even like, she wasn't even that fat. She really wasn't. Like, she had a little belly, but like she could have worked it off herself. My mom, I don't know. It still confused me at the time. Even it's like, well, she's not fat though. It's like, yeah, we know, she's not fat, but. Left her body completely butchered. Liposuction left her body completely butchered. Regardless of the rumors and attacks, Reed is content with her body after dealing with her unsuccessful operation. Right now, I'm happy with my body, though. Well, no, you're not, because you would have fucking not got liposuction, dumb bitch.
Look at your head on YouTube.
Huh. Where? On YouTube right now? Oh no, I see it.
Yeah.
I see it. I'm just a talking lips. Bastard. Fuck you. I'm not proud of it, okay? Leave me alone. Ugh. I need my long, luscious Goldilocks hair back. It's one of those things too. As he's cutting it, I mean, he wasn't even cutting it. He was just he was you know, just shaving it, and he used the scissors for like 20 seconds maybe. And as he started to do it, like at the very start, I'm like, whoa, that seems like that's not normally what they do on my haircut. They usually start with the sides and then use the scissors for the top. He just fucking buzzed it. And I'm like, alright. I knew it wasn't gonna come out bad or good. Oh my god. What am I supposed to say? You just already started it. Like,
You should have just let him buzz it off.
I mean, he pretty much did. He basically did. I'm not gonna go bald, but like, it'd look worse if I was completely bald. I just
No, you
don't
look
have the head shape for
You'd
it.
look
And
debonair.
I have like a lesbianish face without the proper hair, so it doesn't quite commode together.
Yeah, that's right.
Commode to work.
Commode, yeah,
Commode.
that's a toilet.
It is, huh? Common modes. Commode. I just said common mode. Commode is any piece of furniture. Bastard.
Very
I
else.
see it. No, you. I can get all the dikes now. Seven St. Louis Cardinal players, 16 staffers test positive for coronavirus. More games postponed. CNN alert.
Yeah. It's fucking stupid. I'm the only one that wears a mask, and ironically, I wear a Cardinals mask.
I would like to see more of these like athletes coming out saying their experience with corona. I don't feel like I've seen enough. Like, it's been hundreds of them getting it. I don't see enough of them coming out saying like, yeah, it was the fucking worst thing of my life, or hey, it really wasn't that bad. Like, I'd like to hear that. Good or bad, I just want to know more information of people's personal perspective on it. I don't think Marielle even watches South Park. I like that she posted that, because that's what I was thinking too. Lesbos!
I still like eat, pray, queef, or whatever it was.
Yeah, eat frankly.
And they do the Mad Max queef. No!
Oh, let me go look what's in my kitchen. Oh yeah, just shut up. AC, just go ahead and turn off when I get off the bed. Thanks, dude.
I don't watch it anymore. I used to watch it when everyone else did. It was a
Who
cool
still
thing to
watches
do, she
it?
says.
Who doesn't watch it anymore?
I don't watch it anymore. I wish
They need to have seasons come back. Do you think they're not putting out seasons lately just because Corona? I mean, it's been almost a year, hasn't it? Something like that.
check on demand.
I know they're not putting out seasons. I would know, but what should I eat? Oh, hiccups.
What season are they on?
23, 22, so I forget.
I don't even know. This has got like 3 episodes of season 2. It's got 15, 17, and 18, and then 3 seasons of season 3. 3 episodes of season 3. I don't. So that's what they have.
No, they have more than that.
They have more than that, but not on demand.
That's gay. They only give you the first 3 seasons. The fuck is that about?
Not even that. It's just 3 episodes of season 2, 3 episodes of season 3.
It's retarded. I know they removed some from this whole BLM thing.
Yeah, because it's on HBO, whatever the fuck it's called.
I found what I'm gonna eat.
And I'm not buying one of their stupid services because I already have HBO, so I should have all that shit.
Peanut meat? Is that a diss at your allergies, maybe? What does that even mean?
Put your peanut meat away.
Your peanut.
Ain't no one would see that.
Pull back cover, vent film, pop in microwave for 3 minutes 30 seconds.
What are you making?
I posted it. Pull back stir film in another 2 minutes 30, and I'm gonna have a toffee brittle ice cream bar. I haven't had one of these yet, but I noticed they're open, and my parents must have got into them. I also got my packaging here today, like for Kratom's samples. It's a big fucking box, though. I'll take a picture of it in a second.
Slim Jim makes hot fries now. Buffalo wing hot fries. Gandhi says that looks bad. Your buffalo chicken mac and cheese, I guess.
It's good. There's no emoji for squirrels. I was gonna put a squirrel emoji. No squirrel emoji. Look at how big this fucking packaging is. I bet Ganji's listening, so I'll post him here too.
What is
Big ass
that?
package, yo. It's for my Kratoms. I guess I don't know if it had to be paid for. I hope it didn't. But I think it's sample sizes of like what I could order. Or if it did get paid for, I'm sure it was really cheap. I'll open it. Hang on. I don't know if they're all the same size or I have no idea. Probably all different sizes. It's all different sizes. Kind of. Oh shit! Yeah, that's paperwork. Okay, I like this. These are good sizes. It's all the different packaging. We got see-through. We got not see-through. We got black bottle, amber.
Somebody wants to see one jar.
I just posted it right now.
Oh,
It's got like 10 of them in there. Those must be like the larger jar. No, not all the same size, but I like that they have different. Like, I don't know what, I have to do a little more research as to what's most appealing and what's best for selling, I guess, preserving. Like getting fucked up.
crack and ball kratom's.
Taco Bell crates.
HD kratom's.
Yeah, that's right. I was gonna wait till I got my stimulus check to actually put it into Bitcoin and buy it. But if it takes forever, I just wanted to see if I could hit 10 grand in my bank account. Still wanted to sell Kratom, just it's not going anywhere, so and it would be nice to get the whole 50% off by putting on a $1,200 order, $2,000 order, when it would really be $4,000 worth of product. Probably take me a long time to sell, but and at extreme worse, I just got the Kratom for ridiculously cheap. Two minutes, 30 seconds more. Wait, you hear that? What's wrong with my microwave? Do you hear that?
No, it sounds
It's a
normal.
weird noise.
No, I didn't hear anything. Accolades for your fiscal responsibilities.
Thank you. You gotta learn to crawl before you can swim.
Yeah. Speaking of swimming, you still haven't done that yet.
No, I did. I just didn't stream it. I don't stream everything I do in life.
You did not. You'll stream taking a shit. You won't stream swimming.
Coffee brittle is good.
Yeah, I got some Heath Blizzard left.
Ganja said Travis sucked dicks for heroin. But really, he liked every one of them.
I wish I knew where to get really good ice cream from.
I thought that
Like
one
really
place,
good
Freddy's
soft serve
or
ice cream.
something, or Frankie's or some shit.
Yeah, but that's expensive. I mean, like tubs of it. Like smooth, good tub. Every ice cream I buy, it always kind of sucks. Like it's ice cream, but it's not like delicious. I need to get an ice cream cake. I've been hankering for more ice cream cake. And I was gonna go buy some the other day, but I was like, nah, I'll just get this instead. But maybe
Any-
tomorrow or something I'll get one.
Like,
What do you say? Cut out or you cut out? I think the microwave disrupted my voice chat. Maybe it's your voice chat.
my Discord discorded.
Mhm.
Did you know? I learned that like I know that some of the Pop-Tarts you're supposed to toast. There's some that you're supposed to freeze and eat them frozen. Yeah, like
Which
the
one?
cream-based ones, like hot fudge sundae or something, or whatever the fuck it's called. The ones with creams in it, like s'mores.
That would make sense, maybe. Have you been doing that?
No, I haven't, but someone said that to me. I said, "You're a fucking idiot." And then he goes, "Look it up." And sure enough, Kellogg's was like, "Yeah, dummies, you're supposed to fucking freeze these and eat them frozen."
Well, why wouldn't they have it on the fucking box? Freeze these.
I don't know.
I'm sure they say that online, but once they suggest like, hey, it's better frozen. A little thing on there or something.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm making a mess.
And strawberry and cinnamon, not together, but the strawberry kind and the cinnamon kind were meant, like they were made specifically to be toasted.
What about the chocolate fudge? That's definitely made to
Chocolates?
be toasted.
No, chocolate, they say, is another one that's supposed to be frozen.
Really?
They even, yeah, they have like birthday cake ones and shit. They're supposed to be frozen. Anything that's like cream based or chocolate is supposed to be frozen.
Yeah, Breyers
Yeah.
is the one we normally get here, and it's not that good. I gotta be honest.
Briars isn't that good. I like Turkey Hill. That's East
I
Coast
tried
stuff,
that.
but they have it here now. And it's more
Haagen-Dazs and Ben
expensive.
and
But
Jerry's.
I love
Both
Ben and
good.
Jerry's. Turkey Hill is like Ben and Jerry's.
Okay. It's just smoother. I don't know what it is. Like, I feel like we get it when it's like 3 years old, and they're like, oh, let's give it to San Diego. Like,
No, like Briars, and they've been doing a lot of stuff. I think they added something to make it so your ice cream isn't as hard. Like you can, no matter how long you had it in the fucking freezer, you can put a spoon in that motherfucker and dig it up. And it just, I don't
yeah.
like that. I think they put like a softening agent in or some shit.
Whatever they want to cut it with, man, I'm liking it. I think he's doing TTS features.
Who's doing
I just read
TTS features?
Ganji. I like that we can't hear it, but I'm sure the people on stream can. Ganji is.
Oh, let me listen.
Oh, this is so hot. I'm burning the roof of my mouth. Do it right now,
It's
Ganji. He's listening.
it's just all restream bot. Twitch. You have like some Jaden is
Well, it should be
this.
voice. You know what
This stream is dog shit.
I mean?
That's what this dude on Twitch says.
Let me see.
Resident sleeper, resident sleeper, resident sleeper.
Jaden is BFTD. Jaden is big fucking toothless dummy to me.
Oh, burn.
Burn, Jaden. Got you, motherfucker. There's 4 people watching. What the fuck? Hey,
Yeah.
chat.
This guy's awesome. Yeah, I can't believe you've never seen Boogie Nights. Now there's this skinny fucking chick. Like she's really like rail thin and she likes to do coke a lot. And like she OD'd. And this is like there's blood coming out of her nose, and this dude's like, "This is the 3rd time it's happened this week." And the bodyguard guy slaps the fuck out of him. He goes, "What does that fucking tell you? What does that tell you about your coke?" He's just crying. He's going, "Ah." It's a
I gotta
classic
remember, this is
movie.
on 97. I was 3 when this came out.
No, I don't know what a graders is.
A cheese grater, stupid.
Now they're all watching this dude fuck William H. Macy's wife. It's Nina Hartley, an old school porn star. She just gets
Who
fucked
made
through
this
this whole
movie?
movie.
Who made the movie?
I don't know.
Any famous director? Paul Thomas Anderson.
Oh yeah, Isn't that the same dude that made like Lord of the Rings or something?
Let me click him and find out. What is he most known for?
It was a big movie.
He's 50 years old. Born in 1970. Let's see. Boogie Nights, Magnolia, Drunk Love, Phantom Thread, There Will Be Blood,
Yeah, There Will Be Blood's an awesome fucking movie.
Inherent Vice, Hard 8, Junin. I don't know the title of this one. All Men. The Passionate Friends. Looks like Mel Gibson on the cover. I don't see no Lord of the Rings though.
Well, maybe that's why it's Paul S. Thompson, not or Paul Anderson or something. I don't know. I just thought
Yeah,
that
I
dude.
looked it up. Boogie Nights, Paul Thompson Anderson. I clicked on the thing. It's him. Boogie
Well, I mean,
Nights
that's
is
why
his name.
he probably distinguishes between Paul
Oh,
Anderson
you're
and
saying
Paul.
that's the guy? Okay, yeah. Buckeye Blitz.
What are Buckeyes? Like little peanut butter cups?
I think so, yeah. Looks like it.
Buckeyes are poisonous, but they make a candy reproduction. Who would be poisoned by peanut butter cups?
Buckeyes are poison? What does that mean?
I guess they're a plant or something.
Oh, Buckeyes, fuck, my grandma gets this stuff from QVC. And they have Buckeyes candy. And it's like one of my favorite candies. It is chocolate and peanut butter. It's really good. She gets it from QVC every year. Although she hasn't got it the last like year or 2 years, but she got it like every year from like 10 to like 25. Anthony Michael. Yes, those except for they come twisted up. Yeah, those and some other ones that are like that come in the same order, different variation Buckeyes. I like those.
Googled Buckeyes, and all I see is the peanut butter things.
And what I've been doing the last 4 days, when I'm done with my food and there's still some on it, I just put it in the microwave and walk away.
My parents would have thrown you out of the fucking house a long time ago.
Well, it's really easy. You just gotta take the fork out and put it in the sink, and then I don't want to waste it. There's literally take
I
3
know,
steps
but like,
within their hand.
I don't get how other people live. Like growing up, we had to. When you're done with
Oh,
dinner,
I know.
you
You
took
had
your
to
own
churn
fucking.
the butter. You had to
No,
fucking
you had to take
take
your
care of the
plate to the
donkeys.
fucking to the donkeys. You had to take your plate to the sink and fucking
I
wash
take it
it
to the
yourself
sink,
and shit like
and I
that.
have a white
Yeah.
person sink. The next morning, it's clear. Look, it just because you can't doesn't mean that the rest of us shouldn't be able to.
Just because I can't what? I didn't hear what you're talking about.
Now you got pee again.
Yeah, I still never found what actual Buckeyes are.
They're those candies
Just
she posted.
yeah, but
Oh,
she
they're
said they're
peanut butter
based
and
on
chocolate.
it's based on like some kind of plant or something that's poisonous.
Yeah, this is what my grandma would get. I just found them. They come in these tins, and it's a bunch of different. Let me
Those
post
look like
it.
acorns. I see squirrels eating them all the time.
Oops, I posted it wrong.
Why would you name a fucking team after your Buckeyes? Like we'll poison you in 45 fucking minutes. Everyone else is like the Eagles and the fucking Gators, and they're like, we're the plant that'll poison you if you're dumb enough to eat us.
Most other people's names like that sort of. Okay, Power Strip, you need to knock it off. Starting to make me mad. Unplug you completely. Plug you back in.
Look, there he is. What an idiot. Brutus the
Brutus
Buckeye.
Sodas.
E2 Brute. Are you still there?
Yeah, I'm here. I was reading
Oh.
about this thing.
Yeah, it's 60 degrees right now.
In my room, it's gonna be 62 degrees.
No, it won't. It'll keep cutting out.
You're right. Please don't jinx it, though.
Did I eat? I don't remember if I ate. That's fucked up.
You ate kratos.
I did, but I don't remember if I ever ate food this evening.
Go get some Texas toast in you, buddy.
I don't got any Texas toast. I'm not even from there.
So?
So you need a license for it here outside of Texas. I don't have one. I'll just make up like half a loaf of bread and stack it on each other and call it Texas toast.
Good enough. Same difference.
Have you ever had lazy grilled cheese sandwiches? You
Yeah.
just toast 2 pieces of bread and then quickly throw some cheese in between them when they're done and it's still warm, so it melts.
That's what my grandma makes all the time. It's a running joke with me, Ariely. That's what she makes all the fucking time. It's so bothersome because that's all she'll eat all fucking day. I don't get how she does it, but
Your British grandma? A cheese
no, my
toasty?
grandma. She eats
Oh, the
more than
rich
my
one?
grandma does. She's petite as fuck. She's like 90 pounds. But my dad's side, the one with the riches, she she's not fat. She's definitely not even fat, but she has somewhat like she looks like a normal human. My nana, she looks fucking thin, like she got out of Auschwitz. My grandma, I don't know how she does it because she just eats junk food a lot. I feel so bad for her, dude. Like I used to go over there and help her clean up. My brother. And there'd be like this place is starting to turn into a fucking hoarder thing. I haven't even been there in like the last 2 years. But we went and opened the cupboard, and I had no idea this could happen. I know you've heard me say this before because it's the first time I found out. When a can of bean or chili can explode when it's completely sealed up, if it's been in there long enough, it will start to leak out and explode. Like the top explodes. I had no idea that could happen. It was like a 20-year-old can of chili. She doesn't clean up her shit at all.
When's the last time you talked to her? You know for a fact she's even
I talked to her
alive?
on her birthday, like 2 weeks ago. She's good.
Did you
My dad's gone
did
over
you
there and helped her set up a TV.
did you tell her to not spend any money? Remember, don't spend
Yeah, I
any
told
money.
her. It's mine, Grandma. I think the last time she sent me money was like $20 in the mail, like 4 weeks ago or 5 weeks. Oh,
Ugh, is that what it looks like when it's finished? Your meal? Hello? TP, are you here? What the fuck's going on? TP. Hello, douche. Hello, douche.
man, my thing cut out. I was wondering. I was reading a review. Did you hear my review, Reed?
No.
I gotta reread stuff. I don't like reading. I was laughing at the Harry London, whatever the fuck his name is. It's got all shit reviews. I guess in the last couple of years, it's probably why they took it off. It's all shit reviews, but what did I say? This year's supply is inferior in taste and quality. Too many pretzels. Pretzels appear to be wrapped differently than the other pieces. I am disappointed. These all feel like review bro wrote these.
I saw his very first review the other day, the 5-hour energy. He was just like a 9-year-old in a suit that's the same size suit he wears today.
His first one ever?
Yeah.
What's up, eh?
Who just joined?
Mr. Ing. Mr. Ing.
Oh, what's up, Ing?
The
Hi
German
everybody.
Canadian.
Hey Aggro.
What's up? What are you doing up?
Well, I'm still working, and I thought I'd check in on Helen. Usually at this time he has sleep apnea or he's jumping out of his bed, but I'm glad he's doing well.
Yeah, he'll have it later. He just ate a bunch of hot chicken.
Buffalo macaroni and cheese. It's good for me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Tasty.
I felt hungry, so I thought I'd check in with Helen.
Yeah,
Get
buddy,
some
we're just chilling, talking about
ideas
stuff.
for your food.
No. Just watching him doing all the food that I shouldn't actually helps me in my life, I have to say.
That's how I feel about when I watch like Train Spotting or like the quiet heroin scene in Pulp Fiction. I'm like,
That's
man, that looks good, but I can't do it. Like,
Yeah.
I can't
Same
do it.
thing. You know, food can be an addiction just as heroin.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah.
Absolutely, and it's one of the tough ones they say because you have to eat. You can't just quit it cold turkey. You
Right.
have to keep eating.
And you can overdo it. And
Yeah.
that's the same dynamics than any addiction in life.
Yeah, I try not to eat till I'm full.
Well, you know
That's
what?
the way to go.
Define full aggro.
Oh,
You
like
can't take another
miserable.
bite.
Yeah.
You're throwing up, or
Yeah.
you know, but you know what? I started 4 months ago just to have one meal a day, and I eat anything I want. But
Have you been losing weight since you started?
yes,
Yeah?
35 pounds.
Congratulations.
nice.
When do you
Thank
eat your
you.
meal?
Usually dinner time,
Oh, okay.
but then I eat as much as I want and what I want, and I have cut down my amount that I can actually handle ever since. Like your body adjusts to it. So
Yeah, your stomach will shrink. Yeah, definitely.
Yes. No, I went and saw my doctor in January, and she said, yeah, because I drink a gallon of homemade iced tea every day, which has a lot of honey in it and a lot of it's substantial. And she said you can't drink that. So I did a diet back then for 1 month and cut out everything she told me and had 3 meals a day and cut it. It didn't work out. So I said, fuck it. And then COVID, I never went back. So I said, I will drink the gallon of iced tea a day and 1 meal. And since then, I have lost 35 pounds.
Now you
Your
say
liquids can be a
meals.
big thing. Like when you drink nothing but the same liquid that's not good for you, that shit puts on the pounds pretty good too.
You know, the iced tea is made of black tea, so I don't need coffee or anything because there's a lot of caffeine in it. No,
Yeah.
but you don't have to change too much of your daily urges or what you're used to. Just cut down. If you cut it down to 1 meal a day, and then I eat whatever I want. I remember the first month I had McDonald's every day because I just needed this input in a
Soul
sense.
food.
Yeah.
But I eat when I have dinner. I eat whatever is there and what I want, and then I wait a day, 24 hours. And I stopped doing McDonald's in March. I haven't had it since. And since then, whatever I want, whatever I feel like. I say to my wife because she loves to cook, and I'm blessed. I'm blessed for that. But I eat whatever I want and as much. But we had to cut down the amount and what I eat since then, and it works. It works.
Yeah.
Now you say meals, like you only have one meal a day, but do you have like a protein bar or something like that?
No,
Sometime during
nothing.
the day?
Snacks in
No.
between.
I have my gallon of iced tea a day, and one meal where I choose and pick. That's it.
I don't know
That
if I
last
could do
time I
that.
saw you eating the spaghetti, when I made fun of the way you ate it, even though I guess people agreed with you, it didn't look like that much. I couldn't live off of that. But...
You know what? But it's very rich because it was carbonara. Actually, there's a lot of cream in it. It was very
Yeah.
substantial. Bacon, all of
Is
it.
carbonara kind of like a Alfredo sauce?
No, the sauce is different. What what actually is fattening is when you eat a meal and there are noodles in it, like that starch, and combined with anything that's out there. And my wife makes it very rich. When I eat carbonara, there's a lot of cream in it. And you know what? I actually last time I couldn't finish it.
Yeah.
And as Agro said, your stomach shrinks. You just have to the first month was I ate a lot once a day and I felt sick after it because I thought I have to compensate. But since then I'm slowly adjusting to it. 35 pounds.
Congratulations.
Every time I think of
What's your goal?
pasta now.
No, my goal is, you know what my goal is? Agro? This is a good question. The goal is that I do this and don't lose any weight. As long as I lose weight doing it, I'm too fat.
Ian's got
like
90 pounds.
Hey.
You should have a goal, though, right? Wouldn't your doctor say you should reach for a goal? Like something, one that you
Well, he's saying once he gets to the plateau.
Mm-hmm.
What my plateau is,
where your body's self-sustaining and it doesn't put on or lose weight.
My plateau is that I get so hot that my wife says, now I lose weight. That's my plateau. No, but she doesn't have a weight problem. She doesn't. She's Japanese. They don't.
Do you
Japanese people are really fat.
Have you started exercising or doing a little bit of exercising or just
absolutely?
He worded it twice.
Absolutely not, Agro. This is my plateau. When I don't lose weight anymore, I keep the same diet up and I start walking maybe a block or two a day. So
yeah,
no, yeah.
It's better than
So
nothing.
I want to see how far I can get just cutting down on food.
How much do you weigh now, if you don't mind me asking?
Right now, I have to look at my chart. 262 pounds. But
okay.
I'm 5'11". Like I'm not heavy boned.
Heavy boned.
You see, that's the thing. I have two kids. My oldest, he's more like my mom, not my mom's, my wife's side. So he's 18 years old, and he's ripped. This guy works out every day. And I have a 14-year-old who's like me. He's on the computer all day, but he is 4 years younger and weighs 20 pounds more than his big brother. And he's not overweight. He's chubby, but he's not a fat fuck as of yet.
Yeah.
So, at this point, he actually watches me what I'm doing, my 14-year-old, and said, because I said, listen, guy, you're definitely a German. So you will take on, maybe you have to look what you're eating. And he looks at me and he said, when you start walking more than one block a day, I might join you.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, but it's so, kids are so different. They have different metabolisms. I have a 14-year-old, he's almost as tall as my 18-year-old and weighs 20 pounds more. So there's no more that the older guy can call in shots because he just gets up and pins him down on the floor and says, what you're saying. I'm so proud of him.
Yeah, up
No,
about
but
until I was about 12 or 13. My brother used to be able to slap me around, but
how many
once he hit
brothers
that
do you
growth
have?
spurt. I only have
How
one.
many?
He's 5 years
One.
older than me.
Okay.
But I know what you're saying, basically. Same kind of
Yeah,
journey.
yeah.
You're 14, 18. Once you hit a certain growth spurt, it's just like, oh, one's bigger now. The smaller one's supposed to be smaller, but he's bigger.
I'm the oldest of quite amount of siblings, so I was always, everyone looked up to me in a sense. That's probably why I'm such an asshole, because I think everyone has to follow me. But yeah, siblings are very important in life, and I see it with my kids. They get along. They get along. My oldest kid just built a computer. My 18-year-old built a computer for my 14-year-old because he bought this VR network, kind of like, I don't know what it's called.
Like an Oculus or something, kind of.
Yeah. And that's when I had to upgrade to terabyte. You remember? And yeah, we needed it, and it wasn't enough. The computer wouldn't take it. So my 18-year-old built a computer for my 14-year-old. And my 18-year-old has a job. He works, and he paid half of it. I'm very proud of them.
Yeah. Start them early, painting their own way. Yeah.
Well, and you know what?
End up like Rev.
My overweight shouldn't be a problem for the rest of the family. So I'm glad I can have some input.
Where did you get that meal earlier from, Trav, that I'm looking at?
That's a Devour buffalo macaroni.
No. With all the ketchup cups. There's like 5 or 6 ketchup cups.
Oh, that's the Wrangler. That's barbecue sauce. That's really good barbecue sauce too.
I'm so sorry I missed that. Better than any titpicks out there is Helen eating.
No, I'll post it. I've just posted in general chat.
Oh, let
There's
me take
more sauce than food.
It's a barbecue. It's a pulled pork, a beef, and some fries and onion rings. You got to use 2 on each sandwich, basically, essentially, and then you have 1 extra for dipping and for fries and onion rings. It makes sense when you think about it. It's logical.
Hey, you always make sense. Anything you eat, Helen, I never say, shit, he shouldn't. I always say, yeah, go ahead. Because, no, I don't see it, Agro. Where did you put it?
In this server, in general.
I'm such, but I just realized I have a VIP status, and there's actually a VIP channel in RDA. I'm always behind, but that's not a bad thing, I don't think.
I just tagged you underneath it.
Oh, okay. Wait, hang on.
It's in the server you're in right now.
Oh shit! I see.
Good stuff, man. I like their pulled pork. I gotta remember next time I go there, don't get their beef. Their beef is good. My dad likes it, but the pulled pork is the one I really like. That one's really good.
Yeah, so that on top of it is butter?
No, that's not butter. Wait, are you looking at the right picture?
I hope. Wait. Or maybe that was your entry.
Yeah, you're looking at the
Oh
top,
shit! Oh yeah. Now I see it.
Barbecue sauce.
I'd eat it in a moment. Holy.
All right.
Probably. But right now, probably if I start eating this, I do 1 burger and 3 of those ketchup cups and probably all of the chicken. I give the fries to my son, who would say, "Oh, thank you," because mom doesn't want me to eat it.
Those are onion rings. I like to pull out the little onion part though. I like to bite half of it, eat the half the onion ring, and then pull out the rest. It's just a crunchy good time.
Oh yeah.
So wait, so you just eat the batter part? You don't eat the onion?
Yeah, the healthy part.
He has his standards.
Yeah.
After all, Helen has his standards. Holy shit! I put a lot of effort in this picture because there's even a flashlight in it. He wanted us to see all of it.
Yeah.
Thank you, Helen.
He knows that I collect them. I have a whole collection of all his meals.
Oh my God!
Throughout
Can
the
you
years.
That's a
imagine?
lot.
We should put a website up just about that. This is what Helen DeKeller, Cock and Balls, eats.
I was
you know?
saying we should put in because there's a lot of them. There's probably like 200 maybe by now if you combined all of them together. Maybe a little less, but I should put some of them are kind of sad looking. Some people say I should put like 20 in the running, like a little category or a vote, and then see what the 5 or 3 saddest meals are. Some of them are just like 2 corn dogs and a piece of ham, or like
Yeah.
some of them aren't the best.
Okay, I would say you estimate about 200 picks of your dinners is a little bit low. I think Agro has more.
No,
With
actually,
everyone combined, it's probably
Yeah.
close.
there's another person that has a whole hard drive full of them. He started a long time ago, like back in the 3 years ago almost.
Can you
Yeah.
can you imagine a guy having Helen's food on his hard drive? You know, people get taken out for having pictures of children that are naked. You know, if the FBI ever comes down, they would say, "Why would you have this disgusting food?" That
Same with the
no
cock
one
and
should-
balls. Cock and balls gifts and stuff.
Well, yeah,
Like,
see, I
Agro
was
has a bunch of
I have a
Photoshop
bunch of-
pictures of my dick.
Yeah, I just had pictures of his dick that I used for photoshops, and like I was always afraid that my girlfriend would go looking through my phone and not worry about any girls I have on there, but just be like, well, "Whose dick is this?"
Yeah, looking for like a girl you're cheating on her with, and like, wait,
No,
Yeah,
if
maybe he's a fag.
if they see they see Helen's dick and say, "Whose child's dick is this?" You know, no one-
These child
I
porno.
I never thought of that, but yeah, I would have to explain that. Like, listen, that's a grown man. I'd have to call. I'd have to call Travis for fucking to go to the stand.
I'd fuck with you too. I'd be like, nah, he doesn't have any pictures of my dick. I know what he's talking about.
no
Oh, you
one
mean the
would
baby
believe
dick
you,
he's trying to
Agro.
share with
No
me?
one.
Yeah, your boyfriend's a weirdo. He's trying to share child porn with me. He's a weirdo.
No one will believe you, not even your girlfriend, Agro. You better get rid
Yeah.
of those. But I don't know what's worse, what he eats or what he shows, you know. But I love Helen. Helen, don't take this as
Don't
criticism
change.
or anything. No, don't.
Got you.
My
Maybe
wife
I'll
knows
change
you.
anyway.
My wife is not online, but she knows
She
you.
didn't tell you about us, did she? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I mean, yeah.
No, you don't have to. Hey, don't give it away. If she DM'd you, that's fine. You know what? Her boyfriend will be more upset than I am. Believe me. Oh man.
You don't eat peas much anymore.
Yeah,
It's
what's
in
about
the
that?
Fridge too. It's in the fridge.
Peas?
I gotta have peas with mashed potatoes. That's usually how I like them.
Like that's the only vegetable I've ever really seen him eat, unless is a
Have you seen me corn on the cob like maybe once a year, twice a year?
jalapeno a vegetable?
Around
I
Christmas.
think it is.
Christmas. That's when you do it.
I always
Corn
cut the corn off the cob. I hate corn on the cob because it
Me
just
too.
rolls around your
Me too.
it rolls
Yeah.
around your plate like an intrusive little asshole. So I just cut the
Yes.
corn right off.
Yes. That's something you don't have to deal with. If you
Right.
just, cut it right, eat it. But I saw your backyard, Helen. Your mother doesn't have a garden? Like a little vegetable garden or something?
You know, there was one around the side. There is like a big orange tree there, but for the most part, no. When I was really younger, she used to have like a little garden, but no. To answer your question, no.
Yeah, cool. Well, listen, not every mother can be as great as mine. I hate her.
That's right.
I'm looking through your food now. Yeah, you have like evolved. Yeah, there's a corn on the cob
Yeah.
right there with some ribs, a baked
Mhm.
potato, and Texas toast.
You know, I have to admit, half of what's on his plate I wouldn't eat, but there is like I would say 75%
would.
of it I
It's-
would. I would. Why would
Half
share
the stuff on
Go
half of the
ahead.
stuff on his plate he doesn't eat. Like he would make so much food and never finish it.
That's true too. I don't think you finish your food, Helen.
I
Like-
don't a lot of times. My eyes are always bigger than my stomach whenever.
You
I
know
eat
what?
food.
And you shouldn't. If you're full, end it.
Yeah, don't push
Yeah.
a growing boy.
No,
Just eat my
no,
food.
don't. You're still
I usually end
growing.
up eating it later though. I leave it on like the kitchen or in the microwave, and then I get up like 3 hours later and I just pick at it. A lot of
Well,
times
you
it's
don't.
fries and stuff.
You don't waste it,
Yeah, that's right.
but you don't have to eat it all in one sitting. I get that. That's a good thing.
And then here's a picture of you have a bowl of baked beans, a hot dog, a hamburger, and some salmon.
Put it up. Put it up, Ross.
Here it comes.
Oh shit! I'm full. I'm done for tonight. Thank you very much.
Oh, that was good. That was good. Salmon, burger, and hot dog and beans. That was good. I remember that. All thrown in the microwave. After a couple
But that's
hours
well
cooking.
balanced. It's well balanced.
Yeah, I got the 4 food groups.
It
Yeah,
looks
but there's
like a yeah. Go ahead.
so much sugar in baked beans
Yeah.
alone.
This there?
Yeah.
I didn't
Then
know
the
that.
bar,
I never
like
heard that.
well, I guess it depends on what kind you get, but isn't it like a maple based barbecue sauce
Yeah.
or something?
Yeah, a lot of times.
Did you put hot sauce on it? On the beans?
No, that's just
No, no.
saucy. Yeah.
Oh, okay. No, I would. Everything I have, it's Chinese hot sauce. Like this, what's it called? Like this clear, red, orange looking.
Is sriracha Chinese? No, that's Mexican, right?
No, yeah, that's. Well, they know how to spice up food too. The Mexicans. There's no doubt about
Yeah.
it. I love food too much. That's my only obsession left, besides the crack and the alcohol. Well, hey, listen, I go to AA meetings and A meetings, and there are people who take their 30-year cake and they come in a wheelchair, diabetics, overweight, 1 foot,
Yeah.
1 foot amputated, you know. And I always say, listen, guys, you know, sugar or starch in that matter, that can be a drug too.
Right.
What are we doing here? So-
Agro, didn't you say that autistic people shouldn't eat
Yeah.
noodles, spaghetti
Pasta,
noodles?
like pastas and stuff
Pasta.
like that. And Kenny loves to eat pasta, like all sorts of pasta. But I was just talking to
Favorite
someone that
food,
works
yeah.
with autistic people, and she said, yeah, it's some kind of I forget what she said it was. It was stomach to brain syndrome or something like that. Some kind of thing that you're not supposed to be eating that. Like his diet should be a lot better and a lot cleaner than it
Yeah.
is.
Yeah.
And I never even knew about that. But yeah, that's all he eats is pastas.
Yeah, but see, he's not overweight in a sense. You know, some
He's
have
underweight.
a metabolism. Yeah, some have a metabolism. He is not underweight because he smokes one or the other joint that has no weed in it. But
Yeah.
no, Kenny, you know, certain people have a different metabolism. If you can take it, go for it. Like it's not, don't overdo it or don't eat the wrong stuff. But you know, in Kenny's case, he looks that he doesn't have enough food. Quite frankly.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
definitely scared. But he's also a tall motherfucker. He really wants to put on weighting. Like he's got the opposite problem that you and I have. Like he really wants to put on weight. But,
Well,
like,
he wants to put
he
on weight
just-
because he thinks Jennifer's gonna fuck him if he gets to 300
Not
pounds.
only that, I think there's a combo. I think it's a combo of that. Plus, he thinks that. Like, I think his doctors also told him, "Gotta stop fucking eating shit." Because he went to that nutritionalist. Remember, like 1 time or 2 times,
Yeah.
and she convinced him to stop drinking Red Bull. I miss Red Bull, Kenny.
I think we convinced him to stop drinking Red Bull. He asked her about it, and she's like, Because he would drink them and he would get manic. He was out like 3 in the
Yeah.
morning where he lives, just screaming.
Running around screaming, screaming at the top of his lungs.
Because we were
There's no
telling him that,
fucking White Plains stalker.
yeah, we were telling him it wasn't safe where he lives, and he goes, "It's
Like
safe.
3
It's completely safe."
Yeah. He's just screaming his fucking lungs out on the middle of the street. It's crazy.
We so need a neighbor with a computer next to Kenny who joins RDA just to let us know how he's doing. You know, that
Oh,
would be so...
his neighbors have to hate him.
They have to, dude. I
Like,
still wonder
he-
if he's on like a corner building or something where like
Third
I've never
floor,
heard him mention upstairs or downstairs, have you?
third floor
I think-
douche.
I think he lives on the first floor, I believe.
He does?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He broke his scale the other night because it wouldn't
He
tell
was
him the right
claiming
way.
his 200 poundsing, and I'm like, no, you're not. Go take a picture. Like, fine, I will. And he like really quickly went up to go get it, and you hear him like messing around, fucking pushing papers. It sounded like around, and then you hear him come back in the room, and you hear a loud bang. It's like, I don't have a fucking scale that works, and he broke his scale.
You know,
He
I tell
fucking
you one
broke
thing.
his scale because he couldn't say 200. It's like, it's fluttering. The numbers are fluttering. It's not right. I fucking broke it. Like, I don't think you broke the scale before you just threw it, Kenny. But
I'm a
he
fat
really wants
fuck.
to put on weight.
I'm a fat fuck, Helen. But I can assure you, I bought the scale at the same store he did, and my scale is fine. You know, just treat it
Yeah.
with respect.
Scales
Treat
aren't
with
gonna just
respect.
break.
Well, he does. He breaks a lot of his stuff. Have you ever heard him typing?
Yes.
Yeah.
That
surprised his-
keyboard can't be good. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Poor keyboard.
They used to do something back. I'm sure you heard it because it's back during the Jimmernam days. He was stapling something constantly. I don't know what it was. We were saying we'd say it's a skin suit he was making. But there was something he would just hit his desk
Yeah,
over and
skin
over
suit.
again.
I always thought he hit his keyboard at the corner with his fist. That's what it sounded like. Like he would just
Yeah.
say, you know, keyboard.
Plus, we have him where he gets so mad he'll slam his head onto the table. There's a
Yeah,
clip
he's
of
done that.
We haven't played that in a
I-
while,
Heard that too.
but
No,
he
remember
gets
when
real mad sometimes.
we were in here and he posted a picture of the lump on his head. He's like, "Look what you
Yeah,
guys
he had a
made me
big
do."
bump on his head. Yeah, and he blamed us. Like, see what you fucking made me do. Like, Jesus, Kenny. We used to be a lot more, not mean to Kenny, but a lot more antagonizing to him. I think he's
Yeah.
also learned over time. He's learned. It's not just because we still antagonize him, but he's learned over time. Like I'll
To
just
just
leave,
walk away.
or just walk away instead of doing
Mhm.
something crazy.
We convinced him once during his live stream that he had to start his show over because none of us could read the title of his stream
Title.
because of the lighting in his room.
So
We
he
said
put.
the
Didn't he
lighting
try to
in-
put like a flashlight or lamp up to the screen so you could see the
Yeah.
title? He tried to
Yeah.
highlight the title with literal light. Fucking Kenny.
Oh, Kenny.
No, but
He
you know
really
what?
could have been Howard Stern material.
Just listening to those Chimnam streams, and it includes you, Helen, as a matter of fact. Kenny and Helen were the last one in Chimnam Nation that stuck to him loyally and tried to make it work. And that's how I actually learned that Helen DeKeller is a good person, and Kenny, because they were there till the end. That's something no one points out, and they were loyal to him, and
Some people point that out.
he fucked you both over. Both. Don't
Yeah.
forget the
Deserve that.
12-year-old boys that he fucked. Just, no, till the end, you were the last ones that stuck to him and said, you know, Chimmer, come on. We can do this. And he fucked you over. And I will never forget that, Helen. You
Well, we
can
were
show
always-
your cock and- Go ahead.
We were always in the voice chats listening to the show, and he started going off on a tangent, and we're just like,
Yeah.
"What the fuck is he doing?
Yes.
Like, what is this?" Like when you go after Tara or something like that. And then
Yeah,
that's
he was a
when
stud.
would go on and try to steer the ship in a different way, but he was just too far gone at that point.
Oh, I love that guy. Beige Frequency.
He
Yeah.
literally just uploaded. I got the
Mhm.
first comment on there 14 seconds ago.
Mm. What
Yeah,
did you
got
guys?
it too.
What do you guys think of Last with Apologies?
didn't
I
listen
liked
to
it.
all.
I
I'm
liked it.
working.
Because CEO stated he was there for like 2 hours, wasn't he?
And he had a mic I could understand.
Right. And I guess he wasn't on the lorazepam or not right away, because usually when he first gets on here, he's just slurring or something.
Yeah, but I like slurring CEO too. You know, he has an impact, especially on Ian Ellis, that no one else has. Like
Yeah.
those twos, that's a dynamic I think has to be embraced. And I loved it too. I'm a With Apologies fan, and I will never come up on panel again and say anything if I'm not asked or anything. But I loved it last, especially because it was in Discord. I don't have to listen to it through YouTube. I just can
Right.
enjoy them going back and forth. And Rostock too. He should be the producer. He should be in charge of the maybe quality and who comes in or not. And it seemed like we are back to normal almost.
Yeah. Yeah.
And-
Ross is definitely he's the best producer around as far as I'm concerned. Like he like when other people do the streams, nothing against them, like when Joker did the Fight Club and stuff, it's just not as good, I don't think. There's little things that Ross does.
Yes.
Especially with the StreamYards but other people will learn, Cosmo does pretty good.
But especially Kitten Mittens and Joker, they're actually newer than I am, and that makes me feel better. But you know what? They bring some spirit to it that I can enjoy, and that motivates me, and that actually I get something out of it. We all have to adjust. It took, people, I didn't know that Cosmic said something negative about me until it was brought up in different servers. Oh no, now they go after Ing. It took 6 months for Cosmic to say that my chemistry is off. And I never saw it as a swipe. It's advice. Because I have
like you.
No. Here's the thing. I came onto RDA and was immediately on the panels. I was never asked to shut the fuck up or get off or whatever, Like I was always accepted and respected all the time. So when Cosmic said, Ing, he cuts me off certain times. Here's the thing. Cosmic talks more than me. And when I say something, I usually cut him off. But here's the thing. Cosmic has earned his stripes to be a voice on any RDA panel, for that matter. And I learned, to work on the fact not to cut people off.
You're doing better.
No, but it was advice to me until I saw screenshots from other servers that I have left months ago, who said, now they're going after Ing. You know what?
Who said that?
I think I saw a screenshot too. I know German lady said something.
They were in RDA Discord because I don't go there and I don't give a shit. But I actually, in a sense, I appreciate if someone puts up a screenshot like this because it said, that was the first time that I thought, that was negative, what Cosmic said. And apparently there was a stream after I missed where Rostock said the same thing, like Ing,
I think it was
he's
the same
new.
stream.
Yeah, he said the same thing.
Probably the same night.
None of it I ever took as a negative swipe, but advice. But you need those true crime drama cunts to point out, they go after Ing. No, they didn't go after Ing. If they go after Ing, I wouldn't be here anymore because I would have been kicked out joined January 11th. If they come after me, I would be gone by January 15th. I'm in here
Right.
6 months. I go to all the RDA live streams on panel. No one ever asked me to come on, but never was I asked to get off or got a DM. Fuck you, Nazi. I would appreciate those DMs. I have to. No. Like, so the first time I was ever called out, now, when you think of it, how true crime thinks about it, was Cosmic giving me advice on a live stream. He didn't even do it behind the scenes, going to Rostock. We should do something about Ing, this motherfucker. No, he said it when I was there. He said it to me, and you know what? I take it. Sorry about that, German lady.
Well, right, like, look at
divide and conquer shit.
the difference is the difference is like you and Andy both got criticism, constructive criticism. Andy ran away, and you're trying to work on it. Like, that's the big difference. That's more respectable to me.
And you can joke about it and have some humility about it.
No.
Right.
But here's the difference too. I am good friends with Andy. I have not DM'd him since he left.
Yeah.
I love him too. And I didn't DM him because what I have to say, I say on Discord, or I say on a live stream or on a panel. And I didn't want it to write at him, what happened? What's going on? Because I think, give Andy a little bit of time, I think he will be back.
Yeah, he hasn't left. I don't believe that he's left.
No.
Actually left the Discord, so I think he's just letting it
He
cool
grew
down or
into
something.
he grew into the RDA community, and it was fine. I don't think, and here's the thing, we have to make a difference between anything RDA does and what Ian Ellis on With Apology does. If it's an RDA stream, Rosdog is the guy who calls the shots. If it's a With Apology, it's Ian Ellis. And if you're offended of anything Ian Ellis says, you have a problem. It's not Ian Ellis. Because the way we dish out, and Andy knows this. We come from a background of shock radio, Howard Stern, ONA, Ron and Fess, all of those. We have to grow into it. And you know what? Andy has adjusted to RDA. He had problems in the beginning, and probably, I'm not saying that that's a bad thing, but when he had this fallout with Ian Ellis, when Ian Ellis said to him, if you don't put up your actor's reel, I'm gonna fuck your mother. That was the last time I said to Andy, just write back. I will bring up my actor's reel. Just, can you promise still to fuck my mother? And then Ian Ellis would have said, oh shit. And the first time Ian Ellis acknowledged me, he said, Goisamas, I like you, but you're a piece of shit. I was so honored. You have to get the comedy, and you have to get the dynamics. With Apologies is Ian Ellis, CEO, and they do what they set the course. And it's the same with our
CEO. When we first came in, hated us because we're ex-Jimmer people, and now I play Xbox with them.
Yeah.
You just gotta stick it out and take your lumps.
It's 2 a.m. here. I gotta get some sleep before work. I gotta be
Shut the fuck up, Helen.
No,
Shut
you Nazi. Goddamn Nazi.
Okay, one more thing about CEO. The first conversation I had with CEO, which was pretty much my only one, he said to me, why are Germans such assholes? And I said, we lost 2 world wars. He said, point taken. And we never had a problem after since, That's how it goes.
Yeah, if you
can
can
just keep being Ewing, you'll be alright. People like you.
Yeah.
You'll never. The way I look at it too is even in RDA, not everyone even likes me on air. Not everyone does. Like they might be a little bit more silent about it, but not every single person.
Don't
You're not
put
gonna get
yourself
everyone
down,
to like
Helen.
you.
I
Well,
don't
I'm
know
not. I'm just
one
speaking the fact.
person
I'm
in
really not. Enough
RDA.
people
No.
like me.
Who doesn't like an RDA? I want to know right now.
I'm not looking for count. I'm just being realistic. Like same thing with other people. Like, not everyone Ross on air sometimes. So I'm just
The
saying,
mere,
not everyone likes Cosmic. Not everyone likes.
the mere fact
Not
that you
everyone
did,
likes you. Not everyone likes. It's just a fact. The point I'm making though
Helen,
is that you're not gonna win
Helen,
every single person over. Yes, yes.
Helen, the mere fact that you didn't give me a name makes you who you are.
Give you a name.
No,
Oh, I
but
see
you
what you're
didn't.
saying.
No, you didn't. You didn't. And that's why you're who you are, Helen. Don't put yourself down that you're not liked in RDA.
Thanks, buddy.
You're
Anyways, guys, I
almost
gotta
as
go. I gotta get some
important in Agro.
You be you, Ing. You're doing good, buddy.
No, okay. No, we are.
Don't get frustrated with anyone's criticism.
No, I
You
actually,
take it the right way.
I was not frustrated. I was not. I just was
Okay.
mesmerized that someone would say, "Hey, they're calling out Ing. Ing is next."
That's
know,
some divide and conquer shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna go. You guys have a good
All
night.
right.
Thanks for chilling, Ing.
Later. Later.
See, that's what I like about Discord. You don't have to leave if the host leaves.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the good thing. Well, you can actually stay on StreamYards, I believe, because didn't they do that on Hostbusters? But then a problem like he went to sleep or something, and
Well, Joe Booty took over.
yeah, I remember that night. Joe Booney tried his hardest.
You know what? And he did pretty good considering.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's good. I like him. I don't know if that's a real contract he signed for like being a sports announcer, but I hope it is.
No, let me tell you, Joe Booney would not show. And the mere fact, if he fakes a contract, then he would say, "Hey, I got a 5-year contract." But the way it was laid out, it says, "We take it for 1 year. We're gonna see how it works out." Like if he fakes a contract just to be relevant in our community or in his, for that matter, it would look different.
No, I don't even think he would fake one. I think someone might have played a trick on him.
Yeah, that's a good point. But I don't think he is a young guy, but I don't think he's stupid.
Yeah, no, he's not. And when I first met him, people were saying, no, he's 19 because I met him when he was 19. I said, that dude's 40. That dude's 40 for sure. He's not 19. But sure enough, he's 19.
Yeah, I think he's in his 30s. But listen, the thing is about Joe Booney, what I learned about him, he does a lot of ball washing in the sense to get people in. But when he gets fed about someone that did him wrong or lied to him, or like what I have witnessed with Joe Booney is that at the end of the day, he's a nice guy, and he will welcome you. He will welcome anyone. He welcomed Lemonade for that matter. But when it was enough, it was enough. And I have seen and heard Joe Booney curse people out. Like he has a limit. And it's not a limit where he goes, okay, that gives me more viewers or something. No. He is very committed to RDA, I have to say. Very committed.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, especially yeah, go ahead.
There's audio of him calling Saiyans the N-word. He got so mad at him. It's like the whole stream, Kyle's like, "You stupid dirty Muslim," this and that. And then so finally like CO's like, "You're gonna have to drop the N-bomb on him." And Kyle went away to go get another drink or something. He came back and Joe's just like, bomb. He just drops bombs on him.
I remember that. But you know what? He actually felt bad about it afterwards, but he didn't tell Kyle about it.
Right.
And Kyle was the one who chirped off about getting called the N-word. Finally, someone comes up here and has a set of balls. So now Joe Booney is a very, very different character. And I'm actually glad he's part of our community in that sense. So
Oh yeah. I don't like it when he comes on fight night sometimes and tries to like break up the fights. It's like that's what we're doing tonight. That's what we do. You gotta let him fight.
no, I know exactly what you mean, but it has its own dynamics. Maybe we should have him backstage, and when the fight goes wrong or we're done with it, maybe Joe Booney should be the one to break it off. Kind of like that. Keep him
Well,
back.
I wanted to watch his commentary on the last one, but the videos were taken down. I don't know if they're back up yet.
Well, I was a little bit of a traitor because I was on the Royal Rumble and then said, you know what, fuck you all, I leave. And then I went onto Joe Booney's live stream because they were stream sniping in, I guess, backstage. Joker said, oh shit, with Joe Booney. And then everyone called me out. So I had to go back and fight my way through. But, it was fun. Cheesy was there. And they stream sniped the Royal Rumble, and like Joe Booney at several times he said, "Oh, producer Jay, I gotta put on my, my shoes, my boots. I gotta kick your ass." He said that. Or that, I'm sad actually. Or it's not good that his stream sniping stream is not up anymore. Because he was really funny. Like the 10 minutes I was over there, he was going after producer Jay. Yeah, like commenting. He got up, of course, out of his chair, walking around, pointing fingers, throwing his sport hats, kicking something, drank a gallon of water. Like he was totally into it. So it was fun to watch. So who took it down, you think?
It was taken down for the same reason because we set that up. We wanted the commentary. It was supposed to be Joe and Kenny, but I don't know what Kenny was doing. I don't know how that fell through. But it was the Bellline came on and had a WWE video he wanted played or something like that, and so WWE copyright claimed it.
But Agro, let me tell you something. Do you think that WWE has a YouTube algorithm to go after that? What I think is someone reported it to WWE and they came in and did it. Because I don't think that they would care if a low-bit live stream mentions WWE. I think we were reported by someone who wanted to take us down. And they didn't report it to YouTube. They reported it to WWE because Joker was taken down immediately and he had to fight and he had to edit. And when you really look at it, I don't believe that the YouTube algorithm is set up that would happen if not someone reports it to WWE directly.
Yeah, that's a possibility. I mean, we have a lot of people that don't like it.
Yeah. So I think that's what happened because there is no copyright grounds to anything we did that day that has anything to do with WWE. If it wasn't for the subject or the hashtags or whatever we did that night. It was a Royal Rumble, yes, but don't you think if the algorithm of WWE would pick up on our live streams that it was announced for 3 days and nothing happened? It happened while we were doing it or right after. Yeah. So if anything WWE had a copyright on, they would have done that the day we announced it, which was like 3 days before it. The Royal Rumble, everything, Like we didn't even use any visuals. Like the thumbnail didn't say WWE or anything. Just Royal Rumble, and everything
Yeah.
was fine until we were done with the live stream. All of a sudden, WWE comes in. Someone reported it to WWE and not to YouTube. That's what I'm thinking in hindsight.
Yeah, it's probably German lady or somebody. Because isn't she real big on wrestling? Like she would know where to go.
Well,
Probably.
She has she has the shoulders for it. I mean,
Yeah.
no, I don't even blame her because I think she's too occupied about herself to do that. I think Lemonade because she doesn't do anything else right now. And you know why? Because she knows if she now says I go live tomorrow, there will be 5 people on. That's it. I
Right.
think she is so butthurt that anything we do, she will go after. And
Yeah, her
hey,
last like 4 videos are about us.
and I'm glad Milky Lemonade just puts it in perspective what happened. I don't go to her streams or what she puts out because I can't stand it. And then whatever, even if it's a Milky Lemonade video about lemonade, I have to speed it up to 2, and it's still too slow. Like
Yeah.
the bitch hides in the dark. Good for her. She should have done it from the beginning. We should never have known what he looked like. I get that. I can live with that. But it's just, get a life. Finally. You know what makes me really sad? That
What?
if she has kids with her, can you imagine what they go through? Like, I'm not the guy who calls CPS or
Right.
anything, but like she always says, and even some who pointed out, don't go after a woman, Christian woman with children, which is sexist at its own. Because do you have to be a Christian woman with 4 children before you respect it? But to everything she says has to do with her children, and I just hope she doesn't have custody. I really hope. But that's
Well,
just
I
me.
thought they were saying that her parents take care of them or something, or maybe
No.
she lives with her parents or something. I don't know.
Yeah, but would you yell, "You motherfuckers," and "fuck you"
That's
at
true.
4:00 in the morning?
Right?
Like,
Yeah.
if I was her father, I'd beat her to death right there. If she's in my house and I have to look after her children,
Right.
well, it just doesn't make sense. That's why I think whenever she schedules a live stream, I think she does it for donations because there are people there who really think, oh, we have to help her. I was a guy who thought I have to help her. That's why I bought a mic. But I never sent her money, thank God. But she still owes me $300 Canadian for my Blue Yeti Black.
Oh wow. Why is that one so much more? Because I got Cosmics for him, and that was only like 120.
No, they
From
screw
Amazon?
us. They screw us over up here. I went to Best Buy. Best Buy is not the cheapest place, but I needed a mic right away, so I bought it. And
Yeah. I tried to send Hansi an Amazon gift card. I didn't realize that you couldn't use a U.S. Amazon card in Canada.
yes. And Hansi probably was very disappointed about it. Even though Hansi and Wendy, I know for 20 years now.
Yeah.
And you know what? How they were exploited by Howard Stern, both of them. I'm actually I'm surprised because they're backpackers. They had backpackers, and most of them today are dead. Even
Yeah.
Drugs, alcohol. When Hansi came on the first time to eliminate stream last December, I believe, that was the first time I heard him after the Howard Stern debacle because he was cut off. Wendy is not cut off, but Hansi is. He made so much sense. I'm actually very proud of what Hansi is today because when you consider what he went through and what he was like, and he told me that his medication has changed and everything, and now he has a more positive outlook on life. When I hear that, that actually gives me hope in humanity. And then the other. Go ahead.
They would have the call screeners fuck with him too. Like before
Yes.
he ever got it, and they got him all worked up. When he's worked up, he's still like that because he does periscopes now. And he does a podcast called I can't think of what it's called. Bipolar roller coaster.
Yes.
On Anchor that he does, and sometimes he'll do them from Periscope. So I still check him out, and I talk to him on Twitter, DMs and stuff. So he's doing great.
With Hansi, and you were absolutely right. The screen callers, they would keep him on hold for 5 hours and not let him on. And the next day, they said, "Oh, we have him in the right position to go off," and then he went off. They never could do that with Wendy. Wendy, of all the backpackers,
she didn't care.
And she would not just call in just because they asked her to. She calls in without being asked and be Freddy Krueger for and never break. No, Wendy, and people call her the R word. I did for the longest time because it was Wendy the R. So she is the only backpacker that came up with her own comedy. And that, I believe, that's why she's still on, because at times Howard Stern, she was on panel in the Howard Stern show. Like she was actually there at the Sirius XM station. I think it was in January or February. They never did that with Hansi. Hansi was there once or twice, but they had to pay his ticket and everything, which they do probably with Wendy too. But it was like a big deal. And when he came in, like he tore people apart because
they drive up there because Wendy and her family don't lie.
I see. Oh, okay, I didn't know. But
she was there in May because it was her birthday, and how she's going around saying that Howard didn't give her anything. Well, Howard gave her $5,000. It's on it's on a show.
You know what? If Howard gives me $5,000 for my birthday, he's a billionaire. I would say too he didn't give me anything.
Right.
No, but
so that was the last time she was there.
And she did a shout out to Rostock, didn't she?
Yeah. I think she even mentioned Kenny.
Yes.
And Howard's just like, who? Who are these people?
I love Wendy.
Yeah, I love Wendy.
Yeah, Wendy is, and you know what? Of all the community, I was in the beginning. I was in the, backstage of the Stern Fan Network, and then the dog shed, and when that fell apart, Radio Gunk. No one has treated Wendy nicer, and that includes Howard Stern, than the RDA community. There's no doubt about that.
People on Facebook send her dick pics all the time. Like, people always just fuck with them.
You know what? Wendy looks at those and says, I've seen it all. Who cares? She's like that. No, but none of the communities I ever been in have treated her with that much respect. And, when she has a GoFundMe, did you ever hear Howard Stern to plug her GoFundMe or anything? And neither did any of the forums after the Stern Fan Network. they always kind of they treated Wendy as an outcast in a sense. They wanted her in because it would bring in viewers.
Yeah,
But-
clout.
Yes, RDA is the only community in 20 years that treated Wendy with respect.
Yeah, we just let her do her thing.
Not only that, no, we help her out. We plug whatever. I never sent money to Wendy ever, and I probably won't. But I block everything she has to say, and I will support it. And I have sent, emails, and sometimes she wants just to talk,
Yeah.
So yeah, but
No, I send her.
Yeah,
I don't
go
send her
ahead.
cash. I send her gift cards because otherwise she's gonna spend it on scratchers. I learned that a long time ago.
No,
But I send her
and-
money on Christmas
yes.
and her birthday.
yeah.
just-
No, that's actually the right way to do it, because
Yeah.
there's two components about it. She got a lot of money from Howard Stern when she was on, but it all goes to her parents and her sister. And
Yeah. No, her sister. Yeah, they've done some bad. They've treated her bad. I think her sister.
yes,
taking her money.
Yeah. So gift cards at this point is the best you can do for her, I think, personally. But that's just me. But you
Yeah,
know
I've talked to her mom a couple times too. On the phone.
Yeah, I know what that's like. But no, I think, let's put it this way. She's not as bad off than she looks.
Oh yeah,
When-
no, I know that.
Yeah. But and that's where I come in as a fan of Wendy. She needs support. That when she drops a line in Discord, I can tell if she's in a good mood or not. And then I don't DM many people besides Ross, and it's Wendy, because when something I say, "What's going on? Are you okay?" And then if she doesn't answer, I know everything is good. But then, like 2 weeks later, she would say, "No, today I have a bad day," and then we talk it out, stuff like
Yeah.
that. So, yeah. But and to everyone listening, the 3 viewers YouTube channel, there is no community that ever has paid as much respect to Wendy as RDA. And that's actually why I'm part of it. Because if half of what people say of RDA would be true, I wouldn't be part of it. I can assure you that I grow. And neither would you. Neither would you.
Right. Yeah, no, I don't. I hear what people say. It's like it's coming from people that actually do CPS calls and swatting and stuff. It's like you people are ridiculous. We don't do any of that shit.
I know what. A lot of people got away with doxing on RDA, but they are now banned. Thank God. But let me just give you a little list. Rev Marie, Lemonade, German lady, and maybe Breakfast Club fan are all people that got away with shit on RDA no one else would accept in their servers.
Right.
Yeah.
And Breakfast Club was just removed from RDA the other day.
Well, listen, I had no problem with her. Still don't, because there's nothing. But when that happens and people say, why was she canned? What happened? I don't know, but I can live with the fact she was banned. Because of the few people I know why they were banned, every time it was like the final straw of a long, long time of giving chances, letting them back in, talking to them. I talked to Ref probably more than anyone ever in RDA, outside of the Discord or on Pal. And you know what? at one point, that's when you block people, because it probably might help them even more if you cut them off than if you just keep feeding into the seeking of attention for no good reason, but they have nothing going on in life. If YouTube, if a Discord, if social media is the only thing in life you have, get off right now and find a purpose in life. Because
Right.
those are the ones who then buy a gun and walk into a strip mall and shoot 50 people.
Right.
Those are the ones. Yeah. And no one ever on RDA will make you shoot 50 people in a strip mall. I can assure you that.
No, if CEO hasn't killed a bunch of people yet, no one's gonna.
I would know. He's Canada.
Yeah.
No, but I'm glad he's back, because, it looked like he would pan out or just not come back. Last week, it almost looked like With Apologies is over. In a sense, it looked like it. And
Well,
that's when
and you guys
Yeah, go
don't
ahead.
see everything. I see like the mod chat and stuff. I thought it was over too, because Ross and Ian were going at each other like for days, and it was real because this wasn't for an audience; it was just the mods. And I was
Yeah.
like, "Fuck, this might be the end." And I agree with you. With Apologies is probably my favorite show.
It is.
It has been.
Yeah. But and I always thought if CEO leaves, then it shouldn't be With Apologies. We just find something Ian Ellis to do within the RDA network. You know what I mean? So I thought maybe if CEO leaves, can we just hang on to Ian Ellis? But not only did CEO come back, but don't you think that even Ian Ellis in the last 2 weeks has changed his approach, especially on Discord?
Oh yeah,
Yeah. I think he
Yeah.
gets the. Yeah.
I see him in the mod chat and stuff, and like he and Ross are getting along, and I think he's taken some of the criticism and really looked at it, and because you could just tell he didn't like, none of them really wanted to be there anymore. It was just something they were obligated to do, and you could feel it.
Absolutely. But last Saturday, like the day before yesterday, the last With Apologies, it was like I used to love it. And I was actually, this was something I appreciated the most, that the last With Apology show was how I remember it, in a sense. Maybe the StreamYard thing wasn't the right thing to do. So it should be a Discord live stream, in a sense. But the way it turned out to be, and then again, CEO having a mic, you can't even cut him off. Thank God. That meant a lot to me. And I'm a With Apology fan, and I wanted to go on, for crying out loud.
Yeah. I'm glad he got the new mic too. And he was
Yeah.
really excited about getting the mic. He came in, he's like, "I got my new mic today," in mod chat, and he's like, "I got my new mic today and everything," and yeah, he's really excited about it. So even he was happy.
Like I like the comedy of Ian Ellis, even though I said before that I don't like his stand-up. I didn't say that. I said his stand-up is just shit. I just like how he deals with hecklers.
Yeah.
No, Alice, and I was so glad that CEO was back, because how they bounce off each other, that's something else. It is something else, and I appreciate it a lot. So I'm glad he's back. And we don't see what you have in the mod chats, and rightfully so. And it's not that every day a mod should come out. This was what we were talking about, but just to know that CEO is in there and is talking and is communicating shows that he wants still to be part of it, and that makes me happy. You know.
He comes in. Sometimes he's there every day. He'll miss a couple days, but he'll come in at least in mod chat and say something,
Mhm.
or just post a picture of Dante.
I never like I know Dante Nero all my life in a sense as a fake comedian and a piece of shit. But I never seen as many pictures of Dante Nero since I joined RDA. And you know what? He's growing on me look wise, but I don't listen to his comedy.
Yeah, I didn't. I never paid too much. I knew who he was, but I never paid too much of attention to Dante before. And then, yeah, I started paying more attention to him and the things he does, and I followed him a few places to get his pictures.
I became a Chip Chipperson fan. So when I knew Dante Nero before, and he came on to one of the shows, Chipperson shows, and I think that the bouncing off with Chip Chipperson was pretty good. Like I liked him that show when he was on because he kind of knew that even though Chip Chipperson is fake, he's better than me, and you could tell that he knew it, comedy wise. So.
I don't. My biggest thing with Dante is I don't like. I mean, he's just doing Patrice.
Yes.
Even down to the cadence, the way he says the jokes. It's
Yeah.
the same exact same thing.
Yeah, here's the thing though. He is clearly a Patrice fan. He misses him, and him copying it doesn't help him as a comedian. But in a sense, I would say, well, at least he shows a little bit being human. Like because it's not like that he goes out there and just rips off his comedy. He that's one thing. Before he meant nothing to me before Patrice died, and afterwards he didn't. But then now, when you hear him, especially on the podcast with Chip Chippers, like it was not that he was strutting the fact that he was a Patrice friend. Like he does it many other occasions. I have to admit that. But I think he misses him probably as much as we do, Patrice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he definitely does. They're
Yeah.
close at one time.
No, but Patrice never. I heard Patrice, go after comedians, especially the ones that try to copy him or try to come in his space. He never said anything negative about Dante Nero. He probably would, though, if he was alive today. You have to admit. I admit that.
Right. No,
Yeah.
he probably would.
Yeah.
He's not afraid to say what he feels.
No,
That's
no,
for
no.
sure.
And probably from his grave, he's screaming out, Dante, shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
But having said, so I can feel Dante Nero's pain to be a failed comedian, and all he is left is reiterating a little bit what Patrice did and tries to, maybe fill the niche. But he would never they're worlds apart, Patrice and Dante Nero. But the mere fact that he was a Patrice friend, Patrice saw him as a friend when he was alive. I know that. Not that he would ever pluck off any stand-up shows that Dante had, but I know they were friends. So that I give him a little bit of a slack without saying, it's not funny what he does at the end of the day.
Right.
Yeah. But
yeah. He's doing a show on his channel. I forget the channel's name. Well, I don't know where he's doing the show, but they upload it to YouTube. And it's called Man's School 2.0. So I guess it's the second season of the show he's already done.
A show we don't know about. It's now the second one.
Yeah. I guess that he just it reminds me of Black Phillip a lot, really, is what it is.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. but he does that rhetoric every time he's interviewed or he's on a podcast. Like I only catch him at times when he comes on, and you know exactly what you mean. The Black Phillip vibe. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
That's where I first heard him, I believe.
So
Or
Agro,
well,
how old are where are you? Not how old are you, but you're on East Coast, right?
no, I'm in the. It's called the Midwest, but I'm closer to the East Coast. I'm in St. Louis, Missouri.
Oh, so it's 4:37.
Yep.
Yeah. I think
Yeah, I
unless you
haven't.
yeah, I think we all should sleep right now.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on
No.
such a shitty schedule these days.
Do you have a job? Like, I'm not saying do you have a job, but do you have to go outside to do your job? Like, I'm blessed in the sense I do everything from home, even before COVID, which helps me a lot. So
I do have a job, but I haven't worked pretty much all this year actually. Other than side jobs, when it was a couple months ago when it was nicer and we're going back into lockdown. Like
yes, that's
so
it.
I do custom concrete, and custom concrete
Oh,
isn't considered essential. Like if I was doing foundations or something, the foundation department of where I work, they are working, but custom is it's at old construction. It's not new construction. So there's people there,
yeah.
so they consider that non-essential. So
Oh,
I haven't worked at all this year, basically, other than side jobs. I go out and seal some driveways or something.
mhm. But so you have your own business, I gather.
No, I work for a lifelong friend though. I mean, basically, I run the custom department.
Hmm.
And I started out in high school working there. His dad would come and pick me and my buddy up, and we'd go and do labor. We'd be a laborer and go, pick up trash around the site and stuff like that.
Hmm.
And so I've been there for a long time and worked
So
my way up.
they actually give you jobs they have for you, in a sense. They look after you as much as they can at this point.
Oh well, I'm still getting paid. I'm one of the only
Oh,
people still that's not working that's still getting paid because I have been a friend of the family. I actually put some of my own money into when we opened up the custom division. I actually put in some of my own money, so they're kind of paying it forward or however you would say it. So
well,
I'm still all right.
it's an investment in that
Right.
case. Yeah. No, listen, I'm thinking about selling the house. I'm thinking about downsizing. I'm thinking about getting actually a 9 to 5 job just for the fact to have like medical insurance that's not like I'm living large before the COVID happened. So we have medical insurance, but you pay like the first 10,000 yourself, something like that.
Right.
But how the thing goes, the first wave isn't over yet, and I'm not going against anyone who believes into Trump or anything. But if the second wave means that the COVID virus will change and adapt, meaning that any vaccine that comes out right now will only take care of the first wave COVID virus. The
Right.
second wave, you need a new vaccine. And it hasn't even hit us yet. Worldwide,
Right.
I'm not saying the states are the only ones who do wrong or there's something wrong with it, but there will be a worldwide hit to the economy, not only this year, but next year. So I'm actually,
This will be felt for possibly a decade.
yes,
It takes its toll, definitely. And we weren't ready. What pisses me off was we weren't ready, and we had just had the pig flu, whatever that was called,
yeah, yes,
swine flu,
yes.
and we just left our piles of like masks and stuff we needed to battle this stuff just stay there and not resupply. So we weren't ready at all, and we're definitely still not taking the right precautions. But
Mhm.
this should be a wake up call for a lot of governments to say we need to
Well,
be on top of this stuff.
it will change everything we do in the health system, probably for the future we know. Because
Yeah,
every year, see, here's the thing: the swine flu and SARS were more deadly. More people that had it died of it. The
right.
difference is you could only pass swine flu or SARS or if you had it. Like not excuse me, you didn't have the virus. You had the disease. That was the only way to pass it. You can be COVID-19 positive, no one knows, and you pass it on for 6 months to other people. That's the difference. The way it's passed. And that's why masks are important. That's why social distancing is important. Because at the end of the day, if even if I can hear you.
Yeah, I had to leave and come back. It cut out, and I couldn't hear you anymore. It's been
No.
doing that all night.
No, saying about COVID-19. You can pass it along. You have the COVID-19 virus, and no one knows because you will never come down with it. But you have the virus, and you can pass it on. SARS and swine flu, you actually had to be sick of it. You had to have the flu. You had to be in the hospital. That's when you could pass it on. That's the difference. And that's
Yeah.
why, we have to adjust to one thing. It's not as deadly as SARS and swine flu, but the way it spreads, it's just different. And even Trump says the numbers are not right, it's less than that. Okay, take it down half, take it down 90%. You still have more cases now than you had before your lockdown. It's
Right.
just it's the math, and it's only the first wave because they
And
say. Go ahead.
we're gonna be before too long here, we're gonna be coming up on flu season again. Like it's gonna get
There
bad.
you go. Yeah, that's a second wave. Because it's not that when we have a flu season, the next flu season, it's the same flu virus but mutated. Meaning,
Right.
the COVID-19 virus will come back mutated in November in the Northern Hemisphere. In November, and the vaccine you have found for the first one doesn't work. You need a new vaccine for that. It's not the same. The first wave isn't over yet. We haven't even faced the second wave. And that's just
Well,
the math. Yeah.
I think a lot of people look at it like you get the vaccine and it's done. You don't have to think about it anymore. It's like doesn't generally work like that. This is here now. This is forever, and we're going to have to keep battling it.
Yes. The vaccine we get for COVID-19 now is for the first wave. The second wave, the vaccine doesn't even exist yet because we don't know what kind of vaccine to make. It has to break out first.
Right.
Yeah. So I'm not.
Yep.
I always have a positive outlook on the future, but I know my limits in the sense that I say, listen, this is not over. It's not over.
Nope.
I wish it was. Yeah.
Yeah, I really wish it was too. Like I don't get to see my nieces as much anymore, and like
Yeah.
my family
Go ahead.
thing. The first time they got together, and since probably January, or maybe even December, was 4th of July.
Yeah.
Like
I
all
had
my
my-
cousins and aunts and uncles
Yeah.
and stuff.
Same here. Well, I had my first dinner party in 6 months with friends I only spoke on Skype, even though they live like 3 blocks down. Like that's how it is. But one thing it did, I have Zoomed with my family in the last 6 months a lot because it was always, hey, this time maybe one of us is dead. You never know. No, it's surreal. It is surreal.
There's a movie I watched the other day on cable called Contagion. It might as well be a documentary about what's going on right now. It was so, and it was early 2000s, mid 2000s, I think it was made. But
Wasn't who was the actor in it?
Jude Law?
No. Jude Law was in it. He was one of the scientists.
Gwyneth Paltrow was, well, no, she died early on.
She was the wife, but the husband was, who did the Born Supremacy?
Matt Damon.
Yes, he was in it, right?
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, he was. He was her husband.
That's right.
And Jude Law was some virus guy. He was making a cure or something, or doing something like that. And I think Lawrence Fishburne was in it, maybe?
Yes. I remember the movie. I saw it only when it came out. I remember, yeah. You're right. That's how it turned out. And it came from China too.
Right, it did, yeah. And and they've been playing Outbreak with Dustin Hoffman and Cuba Gooding Jr. and
oh, that was another one, yes. But
that came from the monkey.
But you can see, because Africa has not been hit in the Western world. This virus is different. This virus is, if you have an open society as we are, free people doing what they want, that's when it spreads the most. Because Africa, as a continent, has the least cases.
Right.
Yeah. It is traveling. It is socializing with people. And you can tell, when they shut down, they had like 850 cases in the United States, and they opened up and had 2 million, 2.5 at the time they opened up. How do you contain it if you do that?
Right. Yeah.
And even the rest of the world, Germany, everyone in Europe opened up too fast. That's why they rise again. But if they have to lock down again, the economy will take a hit. Unfortunately.
Well, they just started playing baseball again, and the Cardinals, like 7 of the players just came down with it. There's like 6 staff members that have it. Like, so that's going to be done.
They had no crowd. It's not they went to a stadium and played, because they do it without anyone watching. And they spread the virus just within the team. Within the team. And you only need one. And the one might not even be known being positive. He just spread it. Because even if Trump says we're the best in testing, it still takes 2 weeks to get a result. So you can't even trace who the guy who tested positive was with. And again, you have COVID-19 virus in you, you spread it, and you never come down with it, ever. That's different to SARS and swine flu. You can only pass it if you came down with the flu. This flu you can pass on without having it. That's the danger.
That's why there's a lot of things about it actually that make me think that it was man-made. Maybe not maliciously. Well, I guess the only way you could make it is maliciously.
Even if China did it, no doubt. I'm not saying it didn't happen. They didn't make it man-made. They didn't do it to take everything down. But that, at this point, it doesn't matter. We have to get rid of it.
Yeah, it doesn't matter at all.
Yeah. But hey,
it's not good.
No. But we can make it. We just have to face it the right way. That's what I'm saying. I always think positive about the future, no matter what. But There have to be adjustments made in order to do that.
Yeah, and a lot, like around here at least, a lot of people don't. I don't know
Yeah,
if they
that's-
don't take it seriously or what, but they don't want to. They're complaining about masks. I wear my mask all the time, and sometimes I'm the only person I see out wearing one.
When I started in Canada, I started when the lockdown ended. I wear a mask now for 4 weeks. I never did before. I do now. Because I think we can be open, but just keep your social distancing, wear a mask, and we can. But to say, a mask is good, and then the other day you retweet someone who says we don't need a mask, that's not helping. You know?
Right. I've
Because
I've
when
heard people say that. Like I was at Walmart not too long ago, and there was a group of kids behind me in line, and they were talking about my mask, like quietly, but I heard them. They're like, the masks don't even work, and I'm thinking, well, you guys are here 8 deep right now, and one person's buying something,
yeah,
and so of course it doesn't work.
you know that they know that from their parents.
Right.
They don't come up with it.
Well,
So-
they're high school kids anyway, so it doesn't really affect them. So what do they care?
Well, they probably, if a high school kid is told by their parents wear a mask, they won't. So
Right.
to all the high school mothers and fathers out there, just tell your kid not to wear a mask, then they will, because they do exactly the opposite.
Well, the
Nobody-
thing is, if everybody did wear a mask, then the mask would work. Because I know it doesn't keep me from getting it, but it keeps me from spreading it as
Yes.
easily.
Yes.
So if everybody was doing that, then we wouldn't have to worry.
Yeah, but here's the thing, and that was never broadcasted in North America. In the beginning, it was said it was not airborne. It is airborne for about 2 to 3. I would say, let's see. When first the COVID-19 came out, they said it's not airborne. That's what the CDC said in the States. And they weren't wrong. What happened is that even that COVID-19 virus right now, that was not airborne 6 months ago, is airborne now. It actually changed over the time. You hear that? Go to BBC, go to any European outlet. They will let you know it already mutated within the first wave. Now, the vaccine will still work for that first virus, even though it mutated. But what in the beginning, when the CDC said it's not airborne, you don't need a mask, doesn't apply today anymore. It doesn't. It is airborne now. And
Right.
that's the difference. Yeah. It's just mind-boggling that it's so politicized, especially in the States. Even Justin Trudeau, this little faggot we have here in Canada, the Prime Minister, he is open to both sides, and it worked out better in a sense. We have a spike too, but when you look the cases and death per capita, we are 3 times better than the States.
Right. Yeah,
But-
it is a big political thing anymore. It's
Totally,
embarrassing,
totally.
frankly.
Yeah. And
Because
if Trump,
a lot of people that pick the sides, like I know it's people make fun of that too, but I'm down the middle. I don't claim any party, because unless you got millions upon millions of dollars, neither party gives a shit about you.
that's true. I'm not
And-
even allowed to vote in Canada. I'm just a landed immigrant. I'm a foreigner. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, that didn't I didn't think about that, because you were saying that the other day that you couldn't vote, I believe. I got a friend whose dad's been in this country longer than I've been alive, and I've known him all my life, and I just found out that he's a Polish citizen. He's not even a citizen of the United States.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. My wife and I I stuck to my German citizenship, even though my wife was raised here. She was a landed immigrant at the time when she moved to Germany. She had to get the Canadian citizenship because if you born in Germany or born in Japan, you cannot have dual citizenship because we lost the war.
Right.
So my kids were born to me in Vancouver here at the hospital. That means they were born to a German on Canadian ground. They can have dual citizenship. So they have both passports. But I never gave up my German passport because it's actually an EU passport, meaning I can work and live and get social backup anywhere in Europe I move to right now. And so do my kids. If you have an EU passport, you go to Spain, France, Germany. Now it's Poland to Italy, Greece, wherever you want. And you can live right away. You don't need a permit to work. You're automatically an EU citizen. That's why I never gave it up. But now my wife can't bear any more children. So I wanted to apply for the Canadian citizenship, but then COVID hit. So
They put a halt on it?
no,
Or you just...
I just reneged. Like if I go there and get COVID from, the girl in the hall that I meet and say I want to apply, and she coughs at me and I die, that's not worth it. So I stay German until COVID is gone. So another 10 years at least.
Yeah, who knows?
Listen, I don't want to have a pessimistic outlook, but we have to be prepared for the worst. We have to. If everyone does this, just don't.
That's what happened. I think people took a lax attitude and like, oh, we're gonna have a vaccine anyway soon, and I don't think a lot of people realize what goes into making a vaccine. It's not something you just pop out the next day.
That's right. And then again, the second wave hits. That vaccine doesn't help.
Right.
And that's the scary part. I don't mind so much. Hey, even though you're almost in the US, you almost have 5 million cases. And okay, it might be overblown, or cases are considered as cases that are not. If it's half, it's still 2.5 million. Let's say it's only 10%. You have 500,000 people out there that can pass it without knowing. And the death, you have, I think today it was almost 1,000, but it goes up and down. Ever since the CDC is cut out by Trump, the numbers go down. And you know what? Maybe the numbers were inflated by CDC, but even the numbers today from the White House, how that can be, in a sense that people say, oh, okay, we are fine, is beyond me. Because more people died today than people had the COVID-19 virus the day the US went on lockdown.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. And it's just the math of the numbers. And I know I don't take anything. If, the Chinese say they had so many cases, so many deaths, I don't believe any of their numbers. End of story. But if you say numbers are inflated in the US, I take that. But if it's only 10% of it, we're still fucked.
Right. That's the thing.
Yeah.
People don't really realize that. Like, well, if I'm not, a lot of people, they had those stupid parties. Like, people would get together and call them COVID parties.
That's right.
And then every one of them come down sick, and it's like now they change their tune. It's like, well, maybe you should have taken it a little bit more seriously before.
Some of them are dead now.
Right.
And they weren't old. They didn't have pneumonia. No one talks about Herman Cain, a Republican politician who ran for office several times, even president, who was a congressman. He went to one of the Trump rallies without a mask. He's dead today, and no one says he didn't die of COVID-19. He died of COVID-19. That doesn't make the news, especially not Fox. But that's what happened. It happened. The man is dead.
My friend's mom died recently, and she had like a bunch of problems with her, and she had actually been tested, and she was tested negative for COVID. But when she died, they put on her birth certificate or on her death certificate that it was COVID, and it caused a lot of problems because my friend, he was around her, and then so when his job got wind of that, even though it was a lie, they sent him home and said you can't come back until you're tested, and he's been fighting to get it changed because it's just not true. But supposedly there's, and I don't know, this is conspiracy at this point, but supposedly they get more funding the more COVID deaths they have.
Absolutely. I don't even deny that. I think that the numbers in cases and deaths are inflated. There's no doubt about it. However, how much inflated is it?
Right.
And if you look at the numbers today and you just say, let's take 1% out of 1,000, it's still 100 a day. You know what I mean? If you say there are 1,000 deaths confirmed of COVID-19 today, and you just cut it down as far as you want, how many of them do you think really were COVID-19 deaths? If it's 10 left, 10, it's too much. You know?
Right.
Yeah. I don't deny that hospitals, and even when it comes down to treating COVID-19 cases that are confirmed, they might have died of something else. Take them all out. I don't care. Fine. They didn't die of COVID-19. But how much do you have to go down in the number to say that it's still a problem? If they say 1,000 is inflated, okay, what if 10 of every day 10 Americans die of COVID-19? You still have a problem. That is what scares me. Yeah, I don't deny that at all. That numbers are inflated in the U.S. or the rest of the world, and what China puts out in numbers, I don't even acknowledge that. Absolutely. But if 1,000 die in Canada, not in Canada, if 1,000 a day die in the US, if it's inflated, you still have enough that died of COVID-19, which should raise awareness. Because you can't say if the numbers are inflated that the problem isn't there. Because, they called it a hoax in the beginning.
Yeah.
It's no longer a hoax. It might be inflated. It might be taken out of context or proportions. It might be politicized on the left and the right. It doesn't. If you take this all out, there's still people dying every day of COVID-19. And they have passed it on before they came in and tested positive, before they went into. You know why Arizona has less COVID-19 cases today than yesterday? Because the ICU units are so full, they go to other states. That's why it goes down in Arizona. Trump brought up, in Arizona we're going down. Yeah, because they don't have the ICU unit anymore to take people in. That's why Nevada goes up. That's why New Mexico goes up, because they're actually taking in patients from Arizona. No one says that. It might be inflated, But if it's only one that has to be shipped out of Arizona because they don't have enough beds there, it's one too much, one too many.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
got a buddy that used to hang around Jimmer's show, Zizor. That
I remember him.
Yeah, he's a nurse in Arizona. He came in the other day. He was telling us about it. He said it's just everybody. It's just too much,
Yeah.
and that's got to be scary for him. I mean, working in it, like we try to avoid it the best we can throughout the day, but he has to deal directly with it.
You know how many layers of plastic a ICU member has to wear to look after COVID-19? 17 layers of plastic. 17.
Wow, how
Because
can
they
you even
take,
do anything?
no, it's very hot. They take it off during the day, and it's just to, have the most protection possible. Most of them can't even do it because they don't have the equipment. Yeah.
Plus, it's like 120 in Arizona all the time.
Well, the ICU units are very much air conditioned, but I think 17 layers of plastic will still do you in a sense.
Right.
They don't have just a mask. They have like a face shield. Like it just adds up.
Yeah, it's like a hazmat suit.
Totally. Because the virus is so contagious. That's why. A lot of people died of SARS, way more on the swine flu. But the way to spread it is nothing to compared how you can spread COVID-19. That's the difference.
I wear my masks. I got my wipes in the car. Anytime I go in someplace, I immediately wipe my hands and actually I go up all the way up my forearms because a lot of times you don't even think about it, but I'll like side my way into a door. I'll use my forearm or something to push it in, so I'm not touching handles. So I wipe it all down.
I demand a shower every time I enter a store. No, just kidding. But that will be next. You just wait.
Oh yeah. No, like a space station decontamination area, and the smoke or whatever it is comes down and hits you. You have to stay in there, and it's locked down until you get decontaminated, and then you can go in.
Yeah. Well, and you know what? As Trump said, maybe we should drink all Lysol.
It's the saddest part is how many people have died drinking like hand sanitizer.
Well, after that,
rubbing alcohol stuff.
Yeah. No doubt.
People hear that shit and really believe it, and they start doing it.
I'm just, what makes me a little bit peaceful about all of not peaceful, but I feel blessed that my 18-year-old graduated online this year, and my 14-year-old doesn't have to go back till September, and we are not even, because they say it's only 60 people a room, and they have like space in between. But I'm not even sure if I want him to go back and just do his school online from now on, because it's just
he probably learns better online.
Yeah.
Less distractions and whatnot.
And yet, here in Canada, they have actually teachers online. It's like they have a Zoom. There's a classroom. All the pictures are up, so they see if someone falls asleep or not. So they actually have live people there, and there are many, many teachers, especially here in British Columbia, who don't want to be in a classroom with. And we have 10 cases a day right now, if we do actually, because we were fine for about a month after the lockdown. Now it slowly comes back up. So I think the lockdown should have been as long as there are cases and deaths. And when you're at 0, that's when you open up again. But I can see how that would hit the economy. So maybe just mask and social distancing will get us through it. And we will still lose a lot of people.
Right, and it, like I said before, it doesn't affect a lot of people until it actually affects them. So,
Yeah.
and that's
that's it.
always going to be the case with humans in general. And
Right. Yeah. I heard that a lot, that people said, I don't know anyone with COVID-19 or anyone that
Right.
died. And, those voices get less and less and less because there's always someone that, it just adds up. 5 million cases, yes, inflated, let's say half of it, 2.5. It's just, it adds up and it's not getting better. In the beginning, it was said, oh, yeah, the COVID-19, that's a problem, but we don't have any cases in America. That was one of the first press conferences about it. And I'm not even pointing out Trump, because Biden would have said the same thing. At the end of the day, yeah. If the Democrats would be in charge at that time, they would have said, hey, COVID-19 is a pandemic, and you know what? We have it under control. There are no cases in America. And then we had one in Seattle. And they said, oh, we have 15 cases, but none of them died. That was one of the press conferences they were given. So if that was not something to alert us, how is 5 million inflated numbers and 150 people died of COVID inflated? Okay, just take half of it, take 10% of it. It's still too much. And it still spreads. It's not done with. If Trump really thought that there's no problem, why come up with a vaccine? Why do you need a vaccine if it's all a hoax, if the numbers are inflated and we're doing well and we're doing fine? Why a vaccine? He wants a vaccine because we need one.
Well, when didn't his limo driver come down with it too?
Yeah,
Something like that.
He said he joined the Black Lives Matter protest. That's why he got it. No, he didn't say that. But he said the other day, if it wasn't for the protests, it wouldn't have spread so much. But where did the limo driver get it from? Do you really think he socializes a lot around the White House, driving Donald Trump? Like
Right.
him getting it, and the White House acknowledging it. If all the numbers are inflated, if it's all a hoax, the limo driver still has it.
Yeah, he got it from somewhere. So
Probably, I wouldn't be surprised that Trump has the COVID and no one knows. He just passed it along as he was going. No, I don't want to politicize it, because I don't believe that it would look different today if the Democrats were in charge. There's no chance that it would be better. It might have been, who knows? It might have been worse. We don't know.
yeah,
But stop politicizing it. We have a problem, people. Especially in Canada. Cosmic always says, oh, yeah, you're up in Canada. We are a American colony. Everything excuse me, everything that has to do with economy, if America goes down, Canada goes right down with it. Like, it's not that we think, oh shit, let's build a wall. We don't have that option because we are so interlinked. And that's why Toronto and Ontario and Quebec are the worst hit, because the most people, essential workers in the US, they come from Canada, go over the border every day. That's usually nurses, doctors, etc. Like essential to cross the border. And we have a lot of people going north to south from Canada in Ontario and Quebec just to be part of what happens with COVID-19 in the US. Those are the hardest hitters provinces in Canada. It's Ontario and Quebec, and they have the most people crossing the border.
Aren't they big travel hubs too? Like a lot of
See?
people travel to those places.
No, well, traveling right now for vacation purposes, that's down since March.
Oh
There's
yeah.
yeah. The only way you can cross the border where I am is if you say you want to go to Alaska. They have to let you through. But there were several Americans that said they want to go to Alaska, and they ended up in certain tourist locations on lakes and stuff and started fishing. And people came down, like Americans, came down while they were vacationing in Canada. It was in April. And that's when they said, you really have to prove that you go to Alaska. You cannot stop your car only to fill it up. And it was a problem. And there's no tourist, no one in BC is no one going south or not allowed to go south if you're not military or have a special, you can have a permit for it, but I think it's like 50 a day that travel from BC here at the crossing where I'm at. They can go south, and coming north only if you go to Alaska. Otherwise, you're not even allowed to go in.
Well, they should have done that right in the beginning. I don't know how it was in Canada, but I know they didn't shut off the traveling for a long time, and there people were saying, "Oh, why is Colorado and New York getting hit so hard?" Well, those are big international travel
That's
spots.
right. Yeah. And that's what I said. The reason why it spreads so fast is the fact that the Western world is so connected. We are free, we talk to people, we interact. That's actually why it's a bad thing now. What we are actually thrive for, to be free people and do what we want. And if Seattle is 1.5 hours away from my house. And the first case in the US was in Seattle, and British Columbia shut down the day the first case happened. And my kids were home in the mid-February before the huge lockdown. Then we had a huge lockdown, but before that, you couldn't even go to a store. Most of them were closed. So British Columbia, because it was so close to Seattle, shut down first in Canada. And we have the least cases per capita that in all of Canada because of it. So in a sense, I always consider myself lucky wherever I am.
Yeah.
No, it was blessed. Okay, Agro, I'm gonna tap out.
All right, buddy. Yeah, I think I am too.
It was great talking to you. Enjoyed
Yeah.
it. Loved it. Thanks for having me on.
No problem.
Whoever listens to us, if there's anyone left, love you all. And just wear your mask and do social distancing. End of story.
Right.
Okay. See you,
All
buddy.
right. I'll talk to you later, buddy.
Yeah.
Good night or morning.